on it. How's your phone doing on overheating?
It's doing.
You haven't even had to put it outside.
No, it's perfectly fine.
That's great. These my shoes are definitely worse, but these thermal socks that I put on definitely saved me a lot. So thank goodness.
All right, chat. Let me see if it's. All right, chat. We should be live. All right, chat. We should be live. We're going. I think we're live. Are we good now? We're back? Okay. All right, chat, we need you guys to smash that like button already, chat. We need you guys to smash it as much as you can. Yes, I missed you all, chat.
Guys, long time no see. Welcome back to the stream. Make sure to smash that like button, comment. Let's go in the chat. Come on, guys. Bring the boom. Wait, we're not those guys. We don't say that, but I know some of y'all know the bring the boom guys. They kind of fell off a little bit, but I still see them randomly on TikTok every now and again. Yeah, you are live, right?
Yep, we're live.
I bet. Oh, yeah. Yeah,
yeah, no, chat. Okay, I noticed that some of you guys have noticed you guys have left because it was...
That's just how it is.
Obviously, you got a new stream and all that, but I had to reset, so...
I mean, some people will leave, and then we'll pick up some new people. That's just how it goes, so...
I had to reset, chat, so...
What's up, everybody? My name is Ben Williams, and I'm with Garrett Thompson here, and we are grinding this storm out, so... Yeah. Shout out to you guys, because honestly, without the support, we wouldn't be pushing ourselves like this. We'd probably like, okay, oh well. But we're having fun, and we want to keep it rolling. So there's an ambulance headed this direction, the other direction. Look at that.
That's not good.
No, they're not moving very quick, but. But welcome back in, guys. This is going to be a late night stream. We're going to be live a while, that's my cup of tea. That's what I'm used to doing. I love overnight streams. Garrett's going to figure that out.
Oh, I think I have. I think I figured that out by now, chat. Seems like every stream that we've done, every chase that we've done, it feels like as of lately, it's always been till like 2 a.m. But it's worth it, chat, for you guys.
But Garrett, I just push, like I told you, man, I push myself to the brim, so I'll load up on caffeine and just push.
Yep, I know.
Garrett will also figure out during severe season, I like to drive late at night, so I'm sure there'll be many times where he's over there napping in the passenger seat and we're trying to get to the next target. So I'm always a guy where I like to stay up late and then sleep in, but if I can. So I'm running on about 6.5 hours of sleep from last night, so that's not anything great, but that's not bad. That's enough. That's 6.5 hours.
Chat, guess what the song we're doing, chat? We're pushing
what?
to the limit.
Pushing P?
No.
What? Wait, is that a song? Is that like Drake or something? Wait,
Pushing P? No, we're not pushing. No.
Wait, what is that?
No, you know that song from High School Musical? We're pushing to the limit.
What?
You never heard that?
No.
Together. Oh yeah, we're pushing to the limit. Okay.
Bro, what?
We're not pushing P.
Oh, dude.
It's nice to see 1,800 of you guys stuck with us. That's awesome, chat. We need to get that like button going, chat. We need to get the shares going.
Appreciate it, guys.
We appreciate you all. That's what I was saying. I immediately started it back up. I know it's at 22 minutes, but I needed to let the 30-minute notification go out to our new some people who were not in here before.
Yeah.
I needed to let that 30-minute notification go out, and that's what I had to do.
And all of you guys that have subscribed to the channel, we appreciate it. Well, like I said, Garrett and I, we chase severe weather all over the country. We chase, Garrett chases dust storms even, and we chase really our bread and butter is probably tornadoes, but we do a lot of snow. I mean, we do a lot of snow. Not like as much as the lake effect stuff, but we do a lot of snow. So, a lot of snow. Hurricanes, when they do happen, we do. Hurricane season was pretty chill, thankfully. I mean, y'all out here in North Carolina, some of y'all, especially on the banks, you guys know what hurricanes are about. But hurricane season was chill. But when there's hurricanes, we love hurricanes to chase. Obviously, they're not usually good when they happen. So, but
all right, Chad, J-Boy, thank you for the 20 bomb. The Buzz, thank you for becoming a member. And Jane, thank you for the 20 bomb. You guys are awesome already, Chad. Y'all are phenomenal. Thank you so much, chat. Let us know in the chat, guys, where y'all tuning in from. Let's get that. I'm gonna go ahead and like the stream on my other phone.
Oh, Garrett, are you trying to inflate your like numbers there?
No.
Just kidding. Hopefully we don't get botted. So I don't know if you guys know what botting is, but
no, don't even mention the existence.
What?
Lisa, thank you for the super chat. Big W's in the chat.
Did you know I used to bot Kahoot games in school?
Glad to be along for the ride tonight. I had to miss the stream today. Well, we appreciate you being here, Lisa.
Let's
and
go,
Deborah,
Lisa.
Thank you for the 20 bomb.
Boom, Deborah, let's go.
I live in Churros, South Carolina. It means so much that you could cover the storm for us. We appreciate your guys' support in the chat, guys.
We love covering the storm, but we love y'all hanging out with us. And we love seeing some of y'all in Charlotte. I mean, we had 3 people come up to us, and one guy came up to. We gotta go clip.
We gotta go clip some of that
but
stuff.
We had one guy come, and he's like, "Hey, Mom, what's up, Mom?" and then we had the other man. That guy, was his name Brandon
yeah,
Brandon. The guy
Brandon was great.
That guy was super chill. Brandon, I don't know if you're still in here, but dude, if we had more time, I would have loved to like grab lunch or something, but we just don't have time for that stuff. But we love meeting you guys, really, we truly do. So, but y'all seem really nice. Ran into a pack of Panthers fans too. Everybody had their Panthers hats on over there, but. We got moderate, that's not super heavy snow, but we got very solid moderate snow falling right now. But once we get to Wilmington area, we are going to be getting pounded with snow. So, I mean, we are going to get smoked, guys. We are now less than 100 miles from Wilmington. So here we go, less than 100 miles. We were going at about 50 to 55 miles an hour, so less than 100, about 90 to 95 miles. So you can do the math. We're a little under 2 hours, so about 1:45 probably from Wilmington. So it's almost 9:40. So we'll get there at about 11:30 probably to Wilmington, but we could be there for a few hours. I'm just hoping we could get to the beach and it's not closed off. So if anyone has access to the road map and can let us know what the roads look like down by Wilmington. I know they haven't gotten as much snow yet. It's kind of just now starting to work in a little heavier, but
Chad, I'm showing we have 375 likes already, guys.
Wow. Smash that like button. We can get to 1,000. Easy 1,000 likes. Come on, guys. You guys crushed that in the first stream. I mean, that was the quickest I think I've ever seen a stream get to 1,000
likes, yeah.
So, like, I mean, honestly, guys, the support is overwhelming, and I can't thank y'all enough too. I know I just joined onto the channel in the last couple of months, and I can't thank you guys enough for the support you've shown me and Garrett, and welcoming me into the channel seamlessly. So I know some of y'all.
Technically, T, your hometown is Jacksonville. Well, my sister lives there right now. So
we're also, I think, also tomorrow, I think Garrett gonna go visit his sister as well. So bonus on this.
Do you know what area you're going to once you get to Wilmington? No, we do not know the specific area. We're just gonna start driving in Wilmington. Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, you have a sub here. Well, we appreciate you, technically, T. Appreciate you.
I guess we should probably. I don't know if we'll end up in Wilmington or not, but I guess we'll probably get a room there and get some like good sleep tonight. Probably no car camp. We've done enough car camping this week, so.
I should have a members meet and greet. I mean, I would love to have a meet and greet with you guys. I just gotta get my subscribers, my follower base up. Once I do that, I feel like it'd be justified to be able to be like, hey guys, like we can go to, I don't know,
somewhere
like
central,
I don't know, like St. Louis.
Yeah.
Well, it's a central location between.
Depends on where it's St. Louis.
Well, I'm just saying.
I know, I'm just kidding. I'm messing.
You know, I could be like, we're having a meet and greet here, chat. You know, for all of our viewers. Like, I would love to do that with you guys.
The roads are definitely getting.
Trust me, I would love to do that.
I don't know if you can tell, Garrett, but these roads are getting a little rougher here.
I can tell, yes.
Yeah. So, I don't know if y'all can see, but there's like these little bumps on the roads, and that's that snow drifting. So you can see there's more as we go east. There's more wind. We didn't really have much drifting in Charlotte, but. Let us know in the chat. I do this every stream, but let us know where are y'all tuned in from on this fine, cold, snowy Saturday night. Where are you guys watching from? Let us know in the chat. Garrett will probably read some of those locations off.
Can we come to Kansas City?
That's a good central location.
Kansas City would be a good central location too, honestly.
I mean, I live in Joplin.
I live in Omaha.
Garrett lives in Omaha, so it's like kind of the in-between point for Garrett and I too, so...
At some point, I would love to do that. I just got to get my subscriber. I got a lot of you guys who follow me. I just got to get that up higher to, I think, to be able to justify doing that.
And have enough people actually show up.
Yeah.
So maybe that's something we can certainly look into at some point. But some of y'all like dedicated, you know, viewers. I mean, if we're ever gonna be in your area, shoot us a DM or let us know, and we'll try to meet you guys if we have time.
Car Freak, thank you for gifting a membership, and Deborah, welcome to membership. Let's see, we got Kansas, we got DC, we got Michigan, Bisbee, Arizona, New York City, North Dakota.
Where's that in relation to where you're from?
Bisbee is in the southeast side, so
wow,
Bisbee.
So they're in the desert.
Yeah, Bisbee's pretty far southeast. Okay. But Bisbee is a very popular tourist destination.
Oh, really? Is there a bunch of cool cactuses and stuff like that?
No. I mean, there's cacti, but it's not known for cacti.
When I think of Arizona, I think of
Bisbee is more known for like the Wild West with like the white herb and like
Dodge City.
Like what?
Like Dodge City, the Wild West.
Well, yeah, but down there it's more about it's a lot different than Dodge City.
Okay.
Let's just
go on. Okay.
Denver, north of Seattle, Ocean Springs, Mississippi, Charlotte.
We'll be in Denver next weekend. We'll be in Denver Thursday, Friday.
Whiteville, Midway, North Carolina, Mooresville, North Carolina, Layton, Utah, Lowell, North Carolina, Hawaii, good to see you.
Yeah, these roads are getting kind of rough.
Charlotte, Layton, Utah, Little Rock, Western New York, Southern Illinois, Memphis, Oregon, St. Louis, Columbia. Did you grow up living in tornadoes in Omaha? I did not grow up living in Omaha. I actually grew up living in Arizona. Wait, what?
Something's happening up here. It's stuck. Maybe, I don't know.
On the interstate?
There's a cop right there. Wait, are these people all sledding right here?
Yeah, they're sledding.
We just got a bunch of people sledding. That's awesome. There's a cop right there giving them cover. Nice. I bet the cop is hopping on the sled, having a little bit of fun there.
Yeah.
I saw a...
My dad's in the chat from Prescott. Good to see you. Hickory, North Carolina, Canada, Georgia, Hawaii.
Hickory's to our north.
Yep.
Yeah.
Huntersville, North Carolina.
We were by Huntersville.
Hey, my mom's in the chat. Northern Arizona. DL, what's up? St. Louis.
DL, what's up, bro?
Gretna.
Rumble
Jefferson
Strip.
City, Missouri. Love good cacti. Yes, good cacti is fantastic. I love the cactus chat.
Well, hey, welcome all. Hey, Missouri. Welcome to all the Missourians in the chat. I love you guys.
Jacksonville.
Represent.
Maryland. Welcome to membership. Thank you so much, Maryland. Michigan, Romania.
Oh, wow.
Waxhaw, North Carolina.
I wonder if it's cold in Romania right now.
Concord, I think that's New Hampshire, if I'm not mistaken. Dayton,
Yeah,
Ohio.
would be. Dayton, you guys got quite the snowstorm last week.
We got another Jacksonville viewer in here. Let's
Yeah.
go, chat.
These roads are deteriorating, guys. I haven't been able to keep as much of a pace as I was about 30 minutes ago, but we're still crawling our way about 50 miles an hour over there. So I had to turn my brights off because it was getting a little bit too blinding, but I'll try to turn the brights on when I can. But you guys can still see the snow pretty well, but then look at that. It's a little bit tougher on me to drive, but every now and again I'll...
Livewire Media, good to see you.
What's up, guys?
It's quite decent in Romania these days, I bet. We got France in here.
Wow.
You're quite close. Wish you could have come up to Pinehurst. Well, I'm sure we'll be around more often, Caleb. We've just got to we're on a mission to get to Eastern North Carolina.
Yes. We were in Charlotte for 10.5 hours, so we did a good job covering Charlotte for their kind of peak snowstorm, and now we got to go cover the beach. So, like we said, we're not very tired, so, I mean, we're just going to keep pushing it. Why not? If we're not tired, we'll push it all the way. I got some energy left in the tank here, so we're gonna keep it rolling, guys. We're gonna go cover the coast now. We are less than 100 miles from the beach, so we're getting over there, slowly but surely, safely, of course.
And thank you for the Venmo from AJ for the live stream. Thank you so much, Ann. Really appreciate you. Stuart, I see you're in Jacksonville. That's where I have family that lives in Jacksonville.
Oh, Rumble Strip, these roads are getting a little worse here. That's for sure.
The beach for you, Deborah, is Myrtle Beach. Well, we might make our way down there. We don't know yet. I don't think we will. I think we're pretty much planning to stay in Wilmington.
I've done enough driving.
Yeah, and
I've
kind
done
of
enough
around.
driving the last 2 days, guys. I'm all pooped out on the driving. But just training for this is just the appetizer for tornado season, I guess. But no, I honestly, we did a lot more driving on that last winter system than we usually would most of the time.
You do a lot, yeah. That was crazy, Chad. We
pushed ourselves.
For those of you that don't know, in the last weekend's winter storm, we literally went.
Garrett drove from Omaha to Omaha. He picked me up in Joplin. Then we went down to Oklahoma City, streamed in Oklahoma City, went over to Fort Smith. We slept for about 3 hours. Then we went up to Fayetteville, back up to Joplin, over to St. Louis, streamed again in St. Louis, went over to Indianapolis, slept for like 2 or 3 hours. Then we were live in Indianapolis for 12. I mean, it was just a
pure marathon of a stream.
Yeah, I mean, we were running on, to be honest, that was kind of like not the best. We were just kind of running off adrenaline. So
But that's what we do, guys, to make sure you guys are covered and get your coverage. So.
I always say, how great do you want to be? If you want to be great, that's the kind of stuff you got to do, unfortunately. But that's the payoff, is you got to do that kind of stuff. But
so then we went from Indianapolis back to Ben's place, which is in Southwest Missouri.
We were at my house for a couple of days,
and then we literally drove out here. And then we're out here giving you guys this coverage.
It was nice to go home for a couple of days. I feel like that got me refreshed to do this trip. So
yes,
I like to, in between chases, I like to go home. I know Garrett's used to just being on the road for months at a time because he would be in Arizona, and when he was out in the plains chasing tornadoes, it was very hard for him to go find a chance to go back home during the months of April through June. So you Garrett, you just stay out for months at a time. That has to be, I'm sure you have to get a little homesick, right? Staying out there for months at a time. But
yes, but I am totally used to it at this point.
The nice thing, I live in Southwest Missouri, so the nice thing is when we're tornado chasing, my location is often in the middle of everything, so I'm often able to bounce home for nights during tornado season, which is very nice. So now, Garrett, now that you're in Nebraska, you'll be able to do the same thing, especially June and July.
What's that?
You'll be able to, when you're driving, your house will sometimes be in the middle of everything.
Oh yeah.
You're driving back and forth, so that'll be nice. You're right on the interstate. So.
Chad, by the time I get back, I already got to do an oil change. And you know what? I did an oil change literally before I left for last weekend's winter storm.
Well, I think...
yes, because I would have already done 5,000 miles.
Yeah, at least your oil's still pretty fresh, but yes. I mean, we'll look at the oil. We'll check it. But it should be pretty good. Well, it's like Scott and like Redman. They would always say like they just don't even get their like oil change for like the whole like storm.
No, I'm not. I am not doing that to this baby.
They seem confident in it.
I gotta take care of this baby. This car deserves all the taking care of.
So when it was DL's car, you pushed it. When it's your car, you gotta baby it.
we also did the oil change every 5,000 miles in that car.
I'm messing with you. I know. I know DL might be in here, so that's why I was.
He is in here.
Because I know he'd give you a hard time about pushing the 4Runner. So. I
mean, we're totally fine. I'm just saying that I am. What I'm saying is that we changed the oil the same. The same time. So if you want to take care of your cars, then you need to keep up on the maintenance.
Well, that's what I had a Nissan Sentra. So when I was 16, I bought this Nissan Sentra for like $6,000. Like it was pretty cheap, $6,000. It went. I put about 100,000 miles on that thing, and then I sold it for about $1,500. So I got my worth out of that thing, and I sold it to a friend, and it's still going. It's at like 250,000 miles now. That is a Nissan, which those are not those are hit and miss, right? But that's a Nissan. But I got regular oil changes, and I made sure to keep up with my maintenance. Actually, probably kept up with the maintenance on that thing more than I have on my car that I have now. So that's something. That's on my to-do list. Whenever I get home for an extended period of time, I need to take my car and probably get a little more than $1,000 of stuff fixed on it. But that'll get it ready for spring at least. So, but I've been saving up to fix my car. So. But yeah, we're getting pretty good snow. I don't even have the brights on now, and you can see it pretty well. So we are in a lot of these rural areas. I think eventually, is it lumber something? Lumberton?
What car are we driving? Okay, chat. So, here we go. Okay.
Garrett,
I am manning the chat now.
We're just 80 miles out here, so we're getting there.
Did Ben go to school for meteorology too? He isn't. Actually, I'll let Ben answer you.
Oh, I'm in I'm in school to be a teacher. So I'm in school to be like a history or a social sciences teacher. So I did not go for meteorology, but I've been storm chasing since 2019. Since I was 15 years old when I started chasing, and that was 2019. So I've been storm chasing now for over 6 years, and I've picked up a lot chasing hundreds of storms. So I definitely know my stuff, but Garrett is a little bit more technical on some things because he did go to school for it. So sometimes I refer to Garrett on a lot of the more technical things, but we both know our meteorology pretty well. I would say I'm more on my strong suit is more the tornado side of things and the snow or the hurricanes, but I'm trying to learn more about the snow and the hurricanes, but know a little bit more about the tornado side of things. It feels like we're at a really good
where it's not. Oh yeah, no,
it's picking up.
We're gonna get smoked
as we go east
going forward.
So
for a brief period of time. I mean, once we get towards Lumber, we're no.
Oh.
It gets even heavier as we get towards Lumberton.
Oh no. Well, I might not be able to do the brights much, guys, because I want to be able to safely see. So, but I'll try my best.
The phone is a champ. It's been going for 12 hours, 35 minutes straight.
Well, you know what?
With no break.
I think that's why this phone is cooked, because I streamed a lot on this phone, and it definitely like lowers the lifespan. I mean, that's just obvious. You stream on your phone.
But I mean, I don't always like to keep it plugged in.
Yeah.
You know, I like to keep, once it gets to a certain battery life, I like to unplug it. Because if you keep it constantly plugged in, then that hurts the battery life. But I mean, we've already had that phone for 2 years already.
So yeah, that's another thing. I just got a new laptop. I need to get a new phone, but these expenses, man. But it'll be worth it because this stuff will last me a while.
Will you guys get more in Jacksonville? Yes, you guys will. Yes, you will.
It's a thumping still coming up from the south there.
Our favorite historical event. Ooh.
Oh, that's a good question. Like just anything in the world, or just like weather? I assume I mean weather, but.
Ben, when do you get the time for school?
When do I get the time? Well,
he does school chat when we're on the road.
So here's the thing. I'm almost done with school, so I have to do student teaching in the fall. But with my other classes outside of student teaching, I'm like 90% done. I have like 2 classes left. So this semester I'm just in 2 classes this semester. Last semester I was in 6, so my workload is substantially lower this semester than it was last, but I'm almost done. So yeah, but I get the time. When I'm not storm chasing, I'm a substitute teacher. So when I'm subbing, I do get a chance to do some of my homework while I'm at work, but doing that stuff. But yeah, I have the time. I have the time to do it. It's not too bad. A little bit harder last year when I was in more classes, but this spring it'll be a lot easier. So yeah, what's your favorite historical event?
Non-weather history.
Oh.
True social studies vibe. I'll let Ben answer that because Ben knows a lot about history.
My favorite historical event? I mean, I don't know. I mean, like, the answer, this might sound like obvious, but it's got to be like the American Revolution, like, for me. I mean, that is probably my favorite part of history, is the American Revolution, like the years leading up to it. And then, like, I mean, really, if you look at all the statistics and stuff, I mean, America was really a big underdog. They should not have had the colonies should not have had a chance to defeat Britain, and they did. So it's just a big underdog story. So that's probably why it's my favorite. And obviously all the founding fathers are pretty cool. I mean, so if it's not that, I gotta say ancient Rome. You know, or World War II. I mean, those are some pretty cool ones. But I'd say the American Revolution. So pretty legendary when George Washington on Christmas Eve did a sneak attack across the Delaware. That's legendary stuff right there. So in the middle of the night in a snowstorm, I mean, they did a sneak attack and they didn't even see it coming. But that really changed the vibe of the war. So I'd say that one's the coolest event. So
what grade do you sub?
I usually do high school because those kids are a lot easier to deal with than the middle schoolers. When I do the middle school, I want to like pull my hair out. It's like the most difficult thing ever. So I try to do high school. Sometimes I do middle school though if there's no high school jobs available for that day. But yeah, high school kids are more chill. A lot of times they just put some AirPods in and do their work. But middle school kids, you guys know how middle schoolers are. I know I was that way when I was like 13. So I was a little bit of it was like a crackhead kid, you know, in middle school. So yeah, but high school, that's my preference for subbing. A little bit easier. Yeah. Well, Garrett, what's your favorite historical event or like time period there? You got any ideas?
I mean, I gotta choose a different time period now.
You could do it. No, I mean,
I don't really know. I mean, the last time I did the social studies class, I'm not even gonna lie, was
probably didn't pay attention. Just kidding.
I don't think I did a history class in
college.
In college,
you strike me as a kid who like got all A's and did their work.
Because I did another class of history online. Because the history class I did another class because the history class at my college was literally you had a quiz halfway through the semester, and it was like 5 questions on chapters 1 through 7, and you don't know what questions those are going to be. And if you that like weighed heavily on your grade, and I'm
like a pop quiz.
Yeah, it was like on chapters 1 through 7. Dude. I'm like
6, 7.
I'm like, are you serious? Like, like there's 7 chapters of reading that you have to know because you don't know what kind of questions.
What grade was that? Was it like high school?
No, this was college.
College. Okay.
And I was like terrified of that because I'm like, am I gonna like I have to know 7 chapters of history to know 5 questions, and like this can make or break if I pass. Yeah, like I don't know about that.
If I end up being a teacher, I would put more stock into like group work, and like stuff like that, and like projects rather than like quizzes. Because all quizzes and tests, I mean, that's just memorization, and that's just reciting and memorization. And if we're gonna be honest, most of the kids will memorize what they need to memorize for the quiz or the test, and they'll forget about it. I would make my students do a meaningful project that sticks with them, you know, and think outside the box a little bit. I think you gotta get kids thinking a little bit more than just I gotta memorize the chapter and then do the test, but. Or you know the most important thing about school is you gotta find a way to apply the subject to the real world. That's the thing. Because when I was in school, a lot of classes I would just like not care about or not do my work because I felt like the class did not apply to my life. You know, so you gotta make it apply to the real world. So.
And you do bring up a good point, Brian. That the problem with the team assignments is that 1 or 2 people will do all the work.
Yeah, that's the other issue, but you gotta learn how to work together, I guess. That's all what life is about, working together, and if you can figure that out, then you'll probably be successful. You figure out how to work with people.
Chad, we're almost to 1,000 likes, guys. We can get there, Chad.
Oh, easily. Come on.
We got 2,300 of you guys in here. That's pretty solid, Chad.
Yeah, for 10 p.m. I mean, hey, we'll take it. So 10 p.m. We're in the middle of nowhere now, not in the big old city. So, but we're in it for the long haul. So I'm sure eventually our energy will come crashing down. But
you guys will know when that hits. Trust me.
We are not gonna. Look, when we're tired, we're just going to wrap it up. Like, we're not going to push it for hours while we're tired.
Hey, we're only 74 miles.
It's not bad.
We're making good time, Chad. Honestly,
if the roads didn't have snow on it, we'd be there in an hour.
That's really not that bad.
No, it's not that bad.
I mean,
we were like 200 when we were in Charlotte, right? So we're over halfway now.
We're over halfway there. Oh,
living on a prayer. Take my hand, we'll make
make it, I swear. Oh.
I can't. The voice crack.
Yes, I do have those every now and again, Chad.
Dude, I got over the voice crack. I used to, when I was a teenager, I'd get those, but I think I got over the voice crack now.
I wish I could get over. I still get them every once in a while. I still get them.
You're Onk. You're like 25, man.
I am.
You should have gotten over that.
Maybe I need to go to the vocal doctors and kind of figure out why. Maybe I messed something up.
Gosh, after all the streaming the next week, I'm gonna have to go on to vocal like retirement for a week and just like rest my vocal box. But
lemon on a pear. Hey, that's a good. I think I've heard that before.
Lemon on a pear?
Yeah. Instead of living on a prayer, it's lemon on a pear.
Well, yeah. You love your lemons, Garrett.
Do we have to pay extra for the concert? The ticket
we'll
is...
We'll put out a little hat. You guys can put some tips in the hat.
Yeah, that are... No, you know what, Chad?
The guitar case.
The tip is the like button. Ah, there you go.
Hey, that's a free tip. You don't have to pay to press the like button. There you go. Or the subscribe button. You don't have to pay. So, yeah.
Clever.
Yeah, there you go.
So you guys take singing lessons? No.
My mom sings like opera, so...
What?
Dude, I've told you that before.
No, you didn't.
My mom sings like opera. I'm not even joking.
I did not know that.
So in my genes, I have it. I have the singing somewhere in my genes. I just have to practice.
Why don't you try the opera?
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I'm also a guy.
No.
Well, I guess lower opera, but I feel like it's easier for like women to do opera because their voices are a little higher. They can hit those higher pitches.
They can hit those higher notes. Yeah.
So I don't know if I'm a tenor or an alto. I think that's what you call it. But I used to play the alto saxophone back in the. I used to play a little bit of the sax back in the day. So I was really good at it, but I wanted to play football more, so I gave it up. Gave up the saxophone to play football.
Chat, I think it's, I don't know what it is. I think it's because I can talk so loud. I think it just messes it up.
What?
My voice crack. Like, I think it's because I talk so loud all the time.
If you toned it down.
Maybe if I toned it down, it wouldn't be so bad. But because my voice is like, I've learned to talk so loud for the stream.
You gotta like
that. Like,
you gotta get your voice to come from your like diaphragm. It's gotta come from your like stomach, and then it'll be a little deeper.
I think it's like, yeah.
You gotta get it from. You gotta get that diaphragm. I think your diaphragm is like down. I think, but if you get your voice to come from your diaphragm,
like it always
be a little deeper.
It always does that. I feel like it does that like 30 times a stream. It'll randomly just hit the little like, boop, boop, like it'll just randomly just do it.
Wow.
I also have stuttering issues, chat. If you guys have not figured that out, so that also could play a factor into that a little bit.
Has your stuttering gotten better over time?
It has gotten better over time, but it's very real. It's still there.
Well, we all stutter a little bit. Well, I don't stutter much, but sometimes I just forget what I'm saying and sound like an idiot, so that also happens to me. Just like, yeah, I don't even know. My brain is cooked. My brain's probably cooked after breathing in gasoline for like 2 months. That wasn't very good, but hopefully I've recovered from my microplastics era and my gasoline era. Look how heavy the snow is.
Yeah, I can hit the air guitar. I actually tried drum lessons for a little bit.
Oh, did you really?
I tried the drum.
Okay. Yeah.
It's a definitely an interesting.
Was it fun?
Yeah, it was fun. It's an interesting thing to get into, because you gotta like, you know, like you gotta hit like, and then you got like the little foot pedal, and then you got the bass, you know, the little, like you gotta hit like.
Being a drummer would be like, you're hitting like some like aura. You know, it's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Getting some aura playing the drums, but Look at these big old guys. This is wild now. I didn't have my brights. You guys can see it pretty good without the brights. Once I get the brights, don't want to leave it on. I know it's easier to see, but I don't want to have it on too long because it's
harder to you to. I can definitely tell why it's harder for you to see.
It's harder for me to see, and I want to keep us alive. So,
yes, please.
That's my number one goal. Anytime we're chasing, especially tornadoes and stuff like that, but even snow, you got to be careful.
I see it. Is that a headlight or is that an orange?
That's just an orange thing.
Oh, that's an orange sign.
So,
do we have signs of life out here in the middle of nowhere, Chad?
This interstate hasn't been too bad because there's no one on it. We did see some jackknife semis here and there, but dude, there's a what was it, 100-car pileup in Charlotte. We weren't near the 100-car pileup. If we had a drone, maybe we would have went up and droned it, but we weren't near that.
I guess a little fender bender caused that whole thing.
Really? We saw a couple of fender benders today. We didn't witness a hit and run, but we came across someone who had a hit and run. They had to call the police, so yeah. Guys, Charlotte, big shout out to the Department of Transportation. I thought the North Carolina DOT did a good job, considering it's North Carolina. They did as good as they could, so I was really surprised. I thought the roads were going to be way worse. I mean, for getting a foot of snow, the roads were not that bad for a foot of snow.
I mean, really. So far, I'm not trying to jinx it, but this doesn't appear to be too terrible.
We got an inch.
Oh my gosh.
Are we about to get
Holy moly, guacamole.
We're about to get
Look at this. There's a monster band.
So
we're about ready to encounter this giant band.
It might be a slow work into.
Yeah. This is gonna. What are you doing? Why are you just stopping?
We're good. He just said, is he just pulling off under the?
No, he's letting you pass him.
Okay. Why didn't I could easily pass him with him?
Oh my gosh, this is a massive van.
Look, I don't even have my brights on. Look how heavy the snow is. Good night.
We have to drive down here, and then we have to go across, and we'll get out of it. But Wilmington's going to get slammed.
Well,
Elaine, thank you for being a member for 18 months.
Even if we have to go 30 miles an hour, we'll get there, guys. I promise. As long as the road doesn't get closed. But
all right, Chad, we are going to encounter probably 3-inch-per-hour snow rates in here.
You really think that high?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
It's 19/16, so you got really efficient snow ratios.
What's the coast temperature? What's the temperature on the coast?
Wilmington is 18.
Wow. Okay, so they're cold.
Yes.
So that cold air has fine. They were in the upper 20s earlier, so that cold air is really. So here's what's happening with the system, and Garrett might be able to explain this more technical, but we kind of have two waves of energy. We had a wave of energy that produced all that snow across Knoxville and Asheville and Greenville, South Carolina, Charlotte, Winston-Salem. That was all one wave. And then there's a separate wave that was producing snow in Greenville, North Carolina, Jacksonville, and Wilmington, and all those areas. So what's kind of happening is as this low pressure system out in the ocean deepens, it's kind of going to pull in the wave inland, right? Is that correct? They're kind of going to merge. The wave inland is kind of sweeping across from the northwest, and it's kind of going to merge with this low out into the ocean. And when those merge, you're really going to get pounded here tonight as those are merging. The thing is, they're merging a little bit late, and the system is diving off to the east. So the system is not going to stick around very long. If this system was sticking around a little bit longer, you'd see areas out here hitting 2 feet of snow. But the system is not going to stick around long enough. But is that what the...
Yeah, so this is coming in, and that's going out.
Dude, HRRR just nailed it, 100%. So good. Hats off to the RRR there. See, I can't even tell where my road is going. Not ideal. So the pace is slowing from about 55 to about 35, but we're still trying to...
We're going to be going about that probably the rest of the way, because it's going to be... We're literally going to be in some monster snowfall.
Yeah, I'm close to 40, so yeah, we get 35, 40 the rest of the way. So if we're 80
We're
Wow.
less than
that.
80.
So it'll be a little less than 2 hours. So it might be I said we were going to get there before midnight, but that was at the pace we were going back there. Now it might be a little after, but we'll be live in Wilmington for. I'm assuming we're not going down to Myrtle Beach tonight if we're going to be in Wilmington, but I know maybe we'll follow the ocean or something. Road work ahead. 55 is the speed limit. Well, we don't have to worry.
We don't. No one's going that speed out here.
No.
So
We were going it earlier. We were doing 55 earlier, but not anymore. So, dude, the work zone yesterday between in the Smokies. So, many of you guys in here know, especially the North Carolina folks, even if you weren't living over there, but the Smokies in western North Carolina, eastern Tennessee got hit really badly by the flooding from Helene, and even the wind. I mean, there's even a lot of wind damage up in those Appalachians too. But we drove on 40 yesterday, and they are still repairing the highway. It is going to take a long time because the flooding kind of took like a chunk of the earth. It really just took a chunk of earth away. So there's probably highways sitting on like land, and the land was like gone after Helene. So it's going to take those crews years to fix the and some of those roads, some of the more rural roads, I bet, are either never going to come back, or it's going to take years to get some of those roads repaired. I mean, it's just I had seen all the pictures and stuff, but I had that's the first time I'd been over there since Helene. It was the first time I was ever over there, but
yeah, it's definitely weird, Chad, that there's not even a gas station on this interstate.
We passed a couple.
No, I mean
in those towns,
out here. No. Once we got out of here, there's no gas stations until we get closer to Wilmington.
Yeah, we probably we have a couple towns, right?
Definitely. No, people in chat are telling us that there's not really a gas station in between here and Wilmington.
The good news is we have 220 miles.
I was gonna say, we filled up back there and we're perfectly fine.
We are chilling on gas.
All right, so you want me to get a room in Wilmington?
Yeah, I would wait and just make sure we get over there.
Okay.
Whenever we do get over, like just make sure like something doesn't happen or the road closes, right, and then we waste money on a room. But once we get over there, just book it, and we'll go live in Wilmington as long as we want to, and then we can go back to the room and sleep. So cool with that. So yeah, we probably won't go live again tomorrow morning, I don't think, because the snow will be done.
We're not planning to go live again in the morning, Chad. This is our stream 2 of 2. We're trying to, because by early, sorry.
We'll be out of there by 6 or 7 a.m.
Yeah, it'll be. If it hangs around longer, then
maybe.
Then I guess maybe. But
we're probably gonna be tired. So
I say we're not. We're not planning on it.
Like Garrett said, we're doing this one because we're not doing it tomorrow morning. So we're getting our morning stream in at 2 in the morning tonight. So, but we will be documenting the aftermath of the storm. So if you guys want to see some of that, make sure to follow us on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter. Go follow us. Even you guys, you look up. You can look up my account too, Ben Williams WX. Go follow me there. Go follow StormRunner Media. I think I've posted like 6, 7, 8 times today updates throughout the chase. So I post videos of and when it's tornado season, we'll be posting all the tornado content, but we'll be posting all over there on the Facebook and Instagram and the Twitter, even TikTok. We haven't posted a ton on TikTok, but I'm sure that'll pick up once we get some more action.
Charlotte shattered her snowfall record today.
Shattered what?
A snowfall record today.
What was that?
On that particular day, January 31st.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's not
their highest snowfall on January 31st was on January 31st, 1948.
What'd they get?
0.9.
So they shattered it by 7 in the morning.
Yeah.
So, is this a top 5 snow for Charlotte?
It'll be
It's
close.
very close.
It'll be close.
I think the top 5 for Charlotte was all double dip. So parts of Charlotte are probably, I don't know if downtown or the airport. The airport got a foot, I bet. The airport's going to get a foot. So Charlotte is going to be getting extremely close to the 24-hour record. They're within an inch, I think. Look it up. Look up what's the Charlotte 24-hour like one day. I know their one storm is 17, but I don't know what the 24-hour is. Well, there's a gas station right there that's open. Sun something.
Oh,
Sunco, yeah.
Oh, so there's a gas station right there.
Look at how these roads have not been plowed. We're just following tracks here. See that? Avoid unnecessary travel.
The 24-hour snowfall record for Charlotte is 14. And it occurred on February 15th, 1902.
Wow. 1902. That's
Single storm. Other major one-day 24-hour totals was 12.1 on January 7th.
So they might have second place. They might get second
January 7th, 1988, and 11.6 February 26th, 2004.
So we got to chase 2 historic storms. This storm was historic not in the sense of like it being cross country, but in the sense of just for one area. So yeah, if I told you like 3 days ago that Charlotte was gonna like get their second highest snow day ever, what would you have believed me?
No.
2 days ago. No. Hey, I just want to point out, yesterday I was saying that the weather service was sleeping a little bit on the western areas. So that warm front convergence zone about 2 miles up from the surface really set up enough lift for all that snow. There, this guy's making us some nice tracks. I might sneak around him, but
Alan, thank you for the PayPal.
W.
Thank you for your work in North Carolina. Big W's to Alan in the chat, guys. Thank you for the PayPal.
W. Alan. This is another Kia Soul. No, I think it's
not a Kia Soul.
Is that a Toyota? Something.
Well, I don't know. Is it?
Yeah, it is. It is a Toyota.
That's a Toyota Prius?
Yeah, it's a Prius. Look at that Prius dominating the snow. Oh
what the heck? Well, be careful if he doesn't slide into you.
He was going he looked like he was doing okay. Probably has good tires and no hills. What is a Toyota Prius doing out here in the middle of nowhere? That's awesome. Look how heavy the snow is, guys. It's only going to get heavier according to Garrett over here. He says it's going to get heavier.
Yeah, I can see the dark blues.
The dark blues. Give me.
We're in moderate dark blue. Down here, it gets to really dark blue.
Garrett, give me to the darkest of the blues. Give me to the purples and the pinks.
Well,
are there any purples?
This would. I think we had the Triple R modeled snowfall. I think this would be approaching pink.
Really?
That's what we're coming into.
Well.
Chad, we definitely got a car wash to do.
Get all the salt.
Get all the salt off, yes.
I don't think we're going to have much snow.
I'm going to have to do one before we leave. Hopefully the car washes are open.
They haven't been open most places we've been.
Or, well, yeah, but it's not like, I mean, it's extreme cold down here, but I mean, it's not like
it's not
cold,
like 5 degrees like we had up there, or 0 degrees. So it might be, but they also have worse.
Chat, look at this road now. Look at this road.
This road sucks.
It is not good.
This road is getting worse. There's probably in between my tires, there's about 6 inches of snow.
We are definitely going to have to do the car wash with the wobble. Oh my gosh.
So yeah, that's why, Garrett, I told you I don't even mind staying out here for Sunday, just because like it'll just be like we can drive on Sunday, you know, start driving, but like it's gonna be so much easier to drive on Monday, you know, out here. So
let the sun come out and let the plows get to work.
I might have a better time here in this lane than this other lane actually. So a little bumpier over here, but
it's smoother.
I think it is.
It looks smoother.
Yeah, this lane is better. My right lane was better for a while. Now it's this one. See, it's not. I can still have the brights on. It's not too bad. Yeah.
Randall, thank you for the super chat.
Let's go, Randall.
I'm serious. That was a Prius.
Dude, you know how many Kia Souls we saw just like flying past everybody today?
You guys remember? Okay, I don't know how many of you guys in chat remember this, but when we were chasing Tropical Storm Hillary, there was literally a Prius going through washes. where there was flooding coming through, there was literally a Prius plowing his way through the flash flood, and he made it. He struggled, but he made it. It was impressive. The power of those cars is surprisingly.
Wow. Yes.
Well, I mean,
about the tires, guys.
Well,
snow,
yeah, but
well,
also there was a Ford Fiesta and a Prius in the Vegas flood. Yeah.
How are they doing?
They made it through. They struggled a lot, but they made it through.
What would this one do in the Vegas flood? Would it have been making it through?
Well, if those cars can make it, this one would have been. Yeah. It wouldn't have been. All that would have been. That does not mean buy a Prius
and go into a flood.
And just drive everywhere.
Turn around, do not drown.
Yes.
Guys, that's saying turn around, don't drown. That will save your life. I promise you. So always remember, turn around, don't drown. It ain't worth going through floods because you got a lot more days to live, and you don't want to try to go through a flood. That's a silly way to put yourself in a bad spot. So it really is.
There's not a plow anywhere in a 100-mile radius.
No. I gotta say, North Carolina did good in Charlotte, but out here they're not doing good.
They did good on this highway all the way until Waynesboro.
Yeah, or like.
And then
what was it like?
And then as soon as we left Waynesboro, it's like, where's the plows?
Yeah, well, there's another one I thought. What was the other town after?
Well, it was Lumberton.
They did okay until Lumberton, I thought.
Oh, okay. Well.
Yeah, and then after Lumberton, it got dicey. But I mean, they're doing the best they can out here. They really are. So, I mean, clearly this highway is not a priority because there's not a lot of people on it. So they're picking the highways with more people.
They're probably like, who is going to be out here driving in this?
They're probably more. Everyone's probably in Charlotte.
Yeah,
Winston-Salem.
They're probably in all the major metros. There's probably a bunch of them in Raleigh.
There's a bunch of people in Raleigh plowing the concrete because Raleigh didn't get it. If you're from Raleigh, rip, man. I'm sorry if you like snow. If you don't like snow and you're from Raleigh, then hey.
Well, it's still snowing there.
Well, yeah, but you know what I mean. Like Charlotte got a foot and Raleigh got an inch or two.
It's never gonna happen where all three metros win.
Most of North Carolina won.
Usually it's gonna be usually it's a couple or one out of the three wins.
Didn't you even say Virginia Beach was getting in on some decent snow now?
Oh my gosh, what the heck kind of? Yeah, look, we're in the heaviest band right now.
Look, I don't have the brights on, and look at it. You guys, chat might be able to see it better without the brights.
We're in over 30 dBz snow.
Crushing, still just crushing out here. We're now 56 miles from Wilmington, so we're over an hour just at this pace. But golly, any snowfall reports here? Nothing. An hour ago, Jacksonville had 6.5 an hour ago, and they're getting heavy banding. I'm not seeing any reports in Wilmington, Garrett, but they're sitting at 18 over 15, so that's good.
The cold air has definitely made it down.
Myrtle Beach an hour ago had 3, so yeah, the cold air has made it down. Okay, as of 2 hours, this is 2 hours ago, a National Weather Service employee near Morehead City had 10 inches 2 hours ago.
Yeah.
So they got a foot over there. Gosh, I mean, tomorrow, Garrett, I mean, if we want to take a little trip out there, I wouldn't mind going out to Morehead City and just
maybe we could do a member stream out of that.
Over there, yeah, so.
We might be able to do we might. I mean, I would love to do a public stream, but it's just not
worth it.
If we're just going out there for like an hour or so, it's not worth it to full on like.
We're exhausted. So
yeah.
We're gonna be exhausted, guys. So we'll do a member stream if we go out there and tour around, and we'll make content and stuff for Facebook.
If you want to become a member,
there you go.
There's your intent.
If you guys, if you guys like us. And you think we're entertaining? I hope we try our best, but hey, give us we'll be doing some interesting stuff there on the members. So, but once again, I just can't thank everybody enough for hanging out with us.
We got about 2,500.
The fact that 2,500 people want to hang out with us in here at 10:30, it's just a blessing. I just can't be more. I can't be more grateful, and I just really appreciate it, guys. This isn't possible without you, so it's not possible without you. The viewers are what is the viewers are the lifeblood of the stream, really. So look at how heavy the snow. Like I said, I don't have my brights. It's just so heavy.
This is probably I see. This is why I said this is probably 3-inch-per-hour snow rates.
Yeah, easily.
Like I'm not even. Oh, I can do that. It's okay.
We're all good. Garrett, we're good.
Are we?
Yep. Oh, I've done that a million times, so don't worry. I'm a big multitasker. If you chase storms, you have to know how to multitask, especially tornadoes. That's for sure.
Oh, can you send me all the stuff?
Yes.
So I can do a big old thing.
If you want, if you want, I can. If we stopped for 5 minutes, I could put it all together. It would only take me a couple minutes.
Well, that's what I'm over here for.
Yeah. Okay. Just making sure. I'll say.
It would take me longer to put it together, but I'll do it. I can do it. 'Cause I'm still learning. But
you're learning how to do it.
But that's why I'm over here.
Yeah.
Not the only reason, but that's part.
Yeah.
A large part of the reason, so I can talk to you guys. I can see everything that comes through here.
So yeah, we kind of have roles. Someone. Obviously, if I'm driving, there's a lot of stuff I can't do.
Where's the road, Ben? I don't know.
We're on it. We're on it. So that's all that matters. Is we're on it, and we're the only ones out here. So
the Prius
I will get those sent over.
I don't know where the Prius went. He is behind us. I mean, I don't see him anymore. Oh, I see. Nope, I see headlights behind us.
I'm sending it all over.
I think that's the Prius.
A lot of this stuff in here.
Well, don't send me the first 5, because I already have the first 5.
Oh, we already have those? Okay. Some of this stuff in here, first 5, well, you might get sent 1 or 2, but I'll see. Some of that stuff in here may or may not be worthy, so you might have to sift through just a little bit, but a lot of it, I'll send you a lot of it. Stuff.
Tabor City, Myrtle Beach, next right. Well, we are not planning to go to Myrtle Beach.
So, some people call it Murder Beach. Is that just overdone and exaggerated, or is that legit? Anybody know? I'm not gonna judge. That area because I've never been there. So I don't know if it's good, bad, or both, or
Chad, sure. It's really funny how okay, sorry.
What are you gonna say if you're saying sorry? That's not good.
No, it's really,
it's bad.
No, it's just really interesting how everyone in different climates of the world reacts to this totally different. In some places this could be shorts weather at this time of year. Now, if that's the case, you're crazy.
Yeah,
if it's 18 degrees and you're in shorts and it's snowing, 2 to 3 inch per hour snow rates, you're nuts.
I've worn shorts when it's in the 30s. When I go work out outside and wear shorts when it's in the 30s because you're working out, your body's warm. But anything lower than that is a little bit wild, It all Well, when it comes to cold weather, man, it's just the sun. It just depends on the sun. Like 30 degrees with clouds and wind is so much different than calm wind, sun, and 30 degrees, right? There's a huge, I mean, it feels so much different. So one thing, you know how you have the feels like temperature that takes in the temperature and the wind? I wish that the feels like temperature would take into account cloud cover. I think it'd be more accurate. Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
Yeah. Except for at night. At nighttime, it doesn't matter, but in the daytime, at least, take into account cloud cover. That's your actual feels like. Because the sun make it feel, 10 degrees warmer. We're getting really packed roads here, guys. We have a lot of snow. If you don't have to be out here, don't be out here. So, I mean, look at this. This is ridiculous. It is super heavy. That's why I don't have my brights on, because for long periods of time, because I literally will be miserable and not be able to see.
It's incredible that you can still with this much heavier snow that there's tire tracks in here.
Yeah, they're getting filled up quick, but
it's quite a blessing to have the tire tracks.
Yes.
So we did not have the tire tracks. This would be
rough.
Very.
And it has been plowed at some point. It has been plowed. So
this would be quite interesting. Well, yes, at some point, but I mean, look at how insane the snow is coming down. Yes, we do help people that are on the way, yes. There hasn't been really many people out here,
no,
chat, so.
We helped a lot of people in Charlotte. And by golly, last week in Indiana, we helped triple what we've ever, I mean, dude, we helped at least 30 people in Indianapolis. I mean, it was wild. I would love to go back and get a tally, but it was insane, so.
What's the event?
What?
An event. You scheduled an event.
Who did?
On the Facebook page. That's funny.
Me?
Yeah.
When?
We got a notification. It says an event from StormRunner Media's post you commented on is happening soon. What?
Huh? what? I didn't even know how to do that, dude. What in the snowfall rates? Good night. This is like the lake effect in South Bend.
Yeah, this is
how the lake effect in South Bend was.
At least we were in a city.
Yeah.
This is not. So this is a little more.
Yeah, I'll say that lake.
A little more freaky.
The lake effect. Well, when we got out of South Bend, we were even sitting in that band.
Well, yeah, but but at least there was civilization.
This. Okay, the South Bend lake effect was a little bit heavier than this, but like it's close. Like it is on the same level. It's close. So, good night. We are crawling our way into Wilmington now. We were at a good pace earlier, but we knew this was going to happen. So.
Yeah, this is going to pop up at some point. We knew that it was not going to last forever.
No.
Thank gosh that we're not in 50-mile-an-hour winds, because that would be really bad. I mean, I think they went to bed.
Did they go to bed?
No, maybe not.
Ask it if anyone's still out.
Is anyone out there? I think they
all went to bed. Tac 2, there might be some people on Tac 2. Either they went to bed. I haven't seen their names pop up, so.
All your notifications just got sent in.
What?
All your messages.
Oh, they finally loaded.
They finally loaded and got sent to me.
They went on Tac 2. I'm lonely. I want some civilization. I want someone to talk to over here on the radio.
Nope. Channel 6.
Nope, not Channel 6.
Channel 1. Channel 2.
Let's see if anyone's out there.
Hello? I swear, everyone went to bed.
All right, over on the banks? I thought they were going to be up, like, late. I thought the biggest winds were, like, later tonight.
Chad, are we the only ones left?
No way we're the only ones left. There's no shot. Brandon said,
in our group.
Brandon said he's going till midnight, but he had some unfortunate circumstances pop up, so I don't know if he still was doing that or not, but...
oh, my goodness.
I don't know. Well, it sounded like an hour or two ago, like everything in Greenville was going nuts. So you'd think, like, you know,
maybe they're still there. Maybe
go back to. No one's on tack 2, I guess. So they all must have went to bed.
Let me check to see where they all are.
Dude, it might have got, the snow got heavier, dude. This is ridiculous. This is insane. Jet, this is really testing my patience.
No, Brandon's still driving.
He's still driving around.
Oh, wait, what? Since
Is he still alive? Or no?
There's no closures. There's no road closures. And
guys, look at the brights. That's why I can't drive with the brights. Actually, might hurt your guys' eyes there. You see nothing but like that's pretty cool though.
Well then, chat, they must be out of the car.
Yeah, they're probably out of the car. Like, I was like, there's no way that they're already, because they started later than us, so they were gonna go live late, you know, over there. So
I know it's only 10:30, but for us, I mean, it's 9:42, but it feels like it's like midnight.
You know what's nice about driving out here on the interstate, though? We don't really have to, like, use the wipers or clean them much. That's when we get into town and we go slower, that's when we have to always wipe them. But actually, I don't even think I have to have them on. I think we're good. Every now and again. But how can you look up how what's Wilmington's metro population? I'm just curious how big it is compared to Charlotte. Obviously, Charlotte's probably 10 times bigger, would be my guess, but...
Wilmington's metro population is approximately 467,000.
That's pretty big. So, what was Charlotte? 3 million? So, it's about 15% of what Charlotte was, maybe. Got some flashing lights over here, whatever that. We can't even see what's
maybe that's
on.
hey, I think that's a snowplow.
Is it?
It's a snowplow on that side.
Going the other way. Yeah.
Going the other way.
See, they're going so slow. They're going like 10, 15.
Yeah, look at the. Yep, it's definitely a snowplow.
They got 3 of them.
What are they doing?
They're just stopped. Huh. Even the snow. This weather's too bad for the snowplows. That's how you know it's. The real way to tell if it's cooked is if Waffle House is still open.
Hold on for a second, Scott.
Ah, there's a life.
They're alive. We got life.
Hey, we got life. They must be outside the car.
Yeah, helping people. So it sounds like they're having an eventful evening in Greenville. It sounds like Greenville. I mean, Wilmington's like 3 times bigger than the Greenville area, so maybe we'll get some action over there.
Hey guys, this snow out here is absolutely absurd. We're like in like 3-inch-per-hour snowfall rates right now.
Yeah, it's just dumping here, and it's a college town. So, when I tell you, there's over like 5 to like probably close to like 300 to 500 kids on the streets.
That's why it's so
downtown,
wild.
Going to bars and waiting in line to get into bars. That's actually happening right now.
Wait, what college is that? Is that ECU? I don't know what.
Pretty sure it's ECU. No.
Okay, that's what I figured. I was like, I don't know what else would be out there but ECU. But we're about an hour out from Wilmington, which is a big area, but not a college town. We'll see how Wilmington is. But yeah, we are getting dumped on. I mean, this is like, feels like a lake effect band. So
That's awesome. I mean, keep killing it out there. Yeah, we an hour ago, or just a little over an hour ago, there was a report of over 11 and a half inches here, and we're well beyond that now. So we're definitely closer to 13, 14 inches here in Greenville.
It's wild. If you told me like 2 days ago that like areas around Charlotte we're gonna get 12 to 15, and over there we're gonna like get like 15 inches, and I mean it's just wild. But yeah, seems like you guys are running into a lot of action. So hopefully we're trying to make it to the beach. That's our goal, is to make it to the beach. So we'll see if we can actually make it, or if some of the roads will be closed. But
the hardest part is going to be your visibility. It is terrible once you get onto those highways. I mean, it's almost white out, blizzard.
oh yeah, I'm prepared to whenever we're going over a bridge, if it's even open. There's no friction, no trees, just open water, so the wind is going to be ripping. But we'll see if they're even open. But hopefully, at least tomorrow, maybe we can get down to the water.
Heck yeah. Yeah, no, I haven't even been able to edit anything. I sent out one package earlier, and then I've just been driving so much I haven't even gotten to edit anything.
Oh, there you go. That reminds me.
Fully
Send your
engulfed
package
house fire with blizzard, droned it, and I haven't been able to touch it yet.
Have y'all been getting like legit blizzard conditions, or has it just been off and on?
It depends where you're at. It's off and on, but it's only because we're moving. I think if you sat in one spot, it's pretty consistent in certain areas.
I was a little surprised that they never put blizzard warnings out, especially at least for the like coast. But I don't know. Maybe it didn't quite reach the criteria. I wonder how everyone's doing in the banks. I really haven't seen much from over there, but just a lot of high wind.
Yeah, I think that's got a lot of wind and like a dusting, maybe an inch or two.
Yeah, I came from over there and they had like an inch or two and just strong winds, but that's about it.
Oh, that makes me glad that I didn't go over there. But this is a whopper of a storm. And could you imagine if the low developed a little bit earlier and it moved a little bit more north instead of east? It would be really, really historic. But that low tonight is just going to jut east.
It's already historic. I can only imagine what it would have done if, like you said, it went up and rode that coast, because this is already ridiculous.
Oh my gosh.
What? Were you good, bro?
Ryan with the
I think it really paid
$450
off.
super
When
chats.
I left my house, I said I'm not going to the Outer Banks because everybody
Oh my
always
gosh.
goes to the Outer Banks.
I pray
So I
this
was
helps with your
super
travels.
happy we all committed to staying in the,
Bro, that is more than a help, man. You're paying for our gas and more. I mean, that is just.
Oh my goodness. Thank you so much,
Yeah.
Ryan, for the super chat.
Yeah.
Big W's to Ryan in the chat, guys.
Ryan, please send us a DM on Facebook, please, Ryan. Go send us a DM on Facebook. That is incredible. W Ryan. I want everyone, even if you have to spam comment, just W Ryan in the chat. Yep, I'm glad we all made the decision to come out here. I mean, I had been saying for days I really wanted to be inland on this one, and I think that it's paid off. So
definitely has.
that western wave of energy that put everything out over the Appalachians and Charlotte, it really seemed like it overperformed. So that wave of energy is kind of meeting up with the other wave. So I wonder if that is also going to make everything east way overperform as well, and I think we're on track. I mean, it's not even midnight, so it's hardly.
Yeah, we're getting to right now. We have true blizzard conditions right this second.
Yeah. Snowfall rate's a little bit lower than they were maybe 20 minutes ago, but we're still over an inch an hour, inch and a half easy, inch and a half an hour.
Good deal.
Easy, guys.
Yeah, it ended up being him and his girl. He needed me to pick up his girlfriend, but his girlfriend had 2 other chicks with her. And I was like, well, I guess it worked out. Nobody else hopped in the car.
Sounds like they're having quite the
Time in the college town.
in the college town. We're 47 miles from Wilmington.
Oh gosh, we're slowly.
We're 47 miles out.
We're going to the Waffle House that's by the Hampton
At
Inn.
the speed we're going, just over an hour.
Send me the address.
So-
Oh, that's a do not enter. I almost did it again. It's that same one that's been screwing me over all night.
You guys in here in the chat are really pushing us to get there, so keep it up. Keep it up. We really
I'll get the
appreciate it.
Addy.
And once again, Ryan, please
I'm
DM us on
going by the
Facebook,
frat
Ryan.
houses and all that again.
Please DM us.
I don't even know. And I can't believe all these kids are still out. I don't know why I'm calling them kids. They're in their 20s, but they're having a hell of a time. And yeah,
Dude,
I
I'd
told
fit
that
in.
guy,
That's
I was
where I
like,
need to
dude,
be.
man, props to you for
Call
not
it
drinking
college
and driving.
bars.
Like, you made the
Just
right
kidding.
call. And the least I can do is help you.
Just kidding.
Well, $1,000,000,000%. I will gladly take anybody who needs a ride, especially if they're drunk, wherever they need to go.
They're like doing like Ubers over there. Oh my goodness.
Yep, exactly. That's
Dude, we
why
got
I was just
Ubers
like, all
over
right,
here.
no problem. And
Wow.
then he said his girlfriend had to walk like over.
No,
a
we're so
mile.
grateful for all of you in chat, guys.
I don't know. We almost,
Honestly.
we almost picked up the wrong people.
Why
It
are
was
there,
actually kind of
I
funny.
mean, like, why are so many people out partying
I
on
can see that happening
on a
because
Saturday
everybody
night
just
with a
wants
foot of
ride
snow?
right
That's
now.
wild. I mean, a Saturday night, yeah, but
That's
a
what I
foot of
feel
snow?
bad about,
That's
because I see all these people walking and I want to be like, hey guys, do you need a ride? Like, but then it's like, okay, that's like some creepy psycho killer stuff.
ECU is a party school? That makes a lot of
Hey,
sense,
what's up,
chat.
Candy?
Yeah, our chat's telling us that ECU is a big party school, so, yep.
That don't shock me at all. Literally, guys, hundreds upon hundreds of college kids are just walking down the street down to the bars and stuff. But hey, I mean, huge props to them for walking through this crap instead of driving.
That's, yeah.
When you get down here closer to our hotel where this Waffle House is at,
That's
it is
true.
literally ripping wind through here.
Okay, so we are
Are
luckily,
you completely checked out? Or
luckily
did you
we passed the
wanna do
heaviest
one more
snow.
trip on
We're now,
Memorial?
like, plowing through this road. Look at how much it's accumulated here.
we went through the heaviest burst. It is behind us.
That's good.
All right,
That's
I'm
good.
gonna head over towards
Now the
Memorial
roads have
and see
gotten
if,
progressively
We're
worse.
starting,
they're
we're gonna
going over there.
slowly but surely start to, we're gonna be in a lot of heavy
That's
snow
what
for a
you
while, but we're slowly,
So is there still bands moving in the... I'm assuming Wilmington's still going to get smoked.
yeah, there's all these, there's beans.
There's all
Or not beans.
beans.
There's these bands that are coming in.
We're not at tornado season.
But look at this coming in. Yeah, this is what we literally been driving through.
Is that... Yeah, that's not moving towards Charlotte, I guess. That's going to get shifted off to the southeast.
If that moves up, if that makes it all the way up there, oh my gosh, they're not even expecting that.
No.
And if they do get it, that is,
Insane.
and that's gonna be.
They're going to break their daily, right?
They're gonna break. Well, by that point, it'll probably be after midnight. It'd
Well,
be,
but I thought it's just in a 24-hour period, isn't it?
oh, well.
Or maybe, I don't know. I don't know if it's... a lot of those are like highest 24-hour snow, right? From like the start to like, right, 24 hours.
Yeah.
But maybe not. Maybe it's just daily. Guys, I'm going about 35, 40 through here. So, you know, it's a decent pace, but not 55 like we had earlier. So we've definitely slowed our roll, which is what we needed to do. If we were going 50, that wouldn't be very safe. Someone, you can see the tire tracks for someone like slid off and then came back on. You can see.
Yeah, I can definitely see it. in the chat, how much snow have you seen in Raleigh, in your part of Raleigh? They don't ever get snow in Greenville? I mean, they have to get a little bit. They're in that kind of good corridor.
They're like north, a little bit further north, right? So
Yeah.
they probably get some stuff.
I would think that they do anyway, guys.
They definitely get more than Charlotte per year. So, like we said, Charlotte gets about 3 to 4 inches a year on average. So Charlotte, if Charlotte didn't get snow for the next like 3 to 4 years, Charlotte basically got as much snow today as they would in about a 4-year period. That's how much snow that Charlotte got. They got more snow today than they would in a 3 to 4 year period. That is why we're calling this historic.
We got
Right
44 more miles, chat.
We're inching the
We just passed the 44-mile mark.
There we go.
Oh, they average more ice than snow up there?
Probably. Makes sense.
All right. Can I see? Okay, so the stuff that you said, I wish I can delete some of these.
Okay. I didn't have time to like sift through it because, you know, but
Well, like this
I
one,
just sent you
like that's not
yeah.
like that's not
Well,
one.
just don't put it in there then, you know. Just don't put it in there. Rumble strip.
No, I just meant like delete off my phone. That's all I meant.
Yeah, why does it say it shouldn't automatically save? I don't know why your phone does that. That's weird. I think we're just hitting like heavy snow again. Or am I tripping? I feel like it just got heavier again. Probably.
I would not be shocked.
Yeah.
Okay, I figured out how to delete some. I figured it out.
I don't know why your phone, like just like anybody that sends you a message, I don't know why it just automatically saves for you. Mine, I have to manually press save video when I get a text. It's so weird. Chat, when you guys get like, when someone texts you like photos and videos, do you have to like go and save it, or does it automatically save? For me, I have to manually do it, but apparently it just saves to Garrett's photo library. I wonder if that's a setting on there.
So Kai has 5 inches where she's at.
Where's that at?
I think Raleigh, some part of Raleigh.
Really? Well, downtown Raleigh ain't got 5 inches, so it must be somewhere on the suburbs got more, and then it just downtown got. I think I checked downtown a couple hours ago. They had ½ an inch. I would look again, but well, look. I gotta stay on the road. Gotta stay on the road. Gotta keep the Explorer on the road. Yeah. These, dude, we're gonna be in it tonight. Wow.
Well, that's why we came down here.
That is why we came down here.
I'm gonna include the palm trees just because it's a palm tree and it's snowing.
That's why I did. That's why I sent it, because I thought you may want it.
All right, so I got five here of the 11 that you sent.
Yeah.
I deleted the other. I deleted the other 6. I figured out how to do it. Okay.
Yeah, Wilmington's just getting bands coming in there. See that? Wow. That's insane. That is ridiculous. So Wilmington is a little bit behind on snow compared to some spots to the north, but they're going to make up for it here in the next 6 hours. So.
Oh, southeast Raleigh.
Southeast Raleigh, okay. Well, wasn't that band on the east side? That makes sense. Well, I'm glad you still got 5 inches of snow over there. That's still pretty solid down there.
Kai, I'm sorry.
What?
Kai, I keep saying she, but Kai has been a mod for me for 3 years, and I still haven't figured it out.
Is it Kai a guy name?
Yes.
So why do you say she if
I don't know.
you think Kai is a girl name?
I keep thinking because she has a daughter, so I keep a test.
He?
He has a daughter,
Dude.
so I keep.
You're right.
And we got and his daughter gave us nicknames. So I keep attesting that with him.
Yeah. We're the only soul out on these roads.
I'm so sorry, Car.
They'll get these roads plowed tomorrow, or late tonight, tomorrow morning, but we'll have an easy time moving around by Monday. All the cars will have driven, and the plows will have done their job. And it'll take us forever to get out of North Carolina, but once we get out of North
Logan,
Carolina,
good to
it'll
see
be
you.
really smooth sailing. We're in it. We're in the thick of it. It's like
Hey
that-
guys,
it's like that
found you about
KSI
2
song.
weeks ago. I'm driving from Jersey to Florida starting tomorrow using 95. How are the major roads looking? We're trying to figure out if we need to delay another day. Okay, so you would,
95.
so it did snow a decent amount in South Carolina and North Carolina.
Is 95 coming all the way down here?
95 goes literally right through,
Oh, when I think of 95, I always think like northeast, but I guess it comes all the way south.
95 starts in Florida.
Oh, really? See, I've never been in this part of the
Yeah,
country.
95 goes Florida all the way up to
Okay.
New England.
Interesting.
I would in the morning, I would check the conditions in North Carolina. South Carolina roads seem pretty solid. But I know that I heard
So-
that 95 was a little rough.
Is 95, where does 95 go through?
Eastern?
Eastern. Is that in the dry slot, or is that like Greenville?
No. No, I-95 goes...
I think that tomorrow the roads will be passable, because the plows will get out and do work tonight and tomorrow morning. I think by tomorrow, late morning tomorrow or afternoon, I think a lot of these highways.
I-95 goes right through where we passed through, Lumberton, up to Fayetteville, and up. It misses all the major populations.
Oh, so it kind of okay.
It avoids it and goes right up to Richmond.
I mean, it's gonna be a little rough tomorrow morning, but definitely by tomorrow afternoon, I think it's gonna be passable. Like I said, you might not be able to go full speed, like 75 or something, but you'd be able to go 60. I feel like by tomorrow, I think the plows will get out here and do their job. There might be a couple slick spots, but it shouldn't be too bad unless it just gets closed down or something in a stretch. But what do you think? You think by tomorrow afternoon, some of these interstates will be decent?
I do, but I also know that I don't know like where they're. I mean, I assume that they will. 95 is a
busy interstate.
is a giant
that they do
interstate,
plow,
so they would plow that.
more than this one. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're gonna plow it more than Wilmington to Charlotte.
But they're going to focus on their interstates first, and then they'll branch out
to
to
the highways.
the highways, unless you're in the inner cities.
In the inner cities, you're they're pretty good in the inner cities. So. It's 11 o'clock. How is it 11 o'clock? I believe I've been awake now.
Logan, you are east of Fayetteville.
I think I've been awake since like 6:30, so it's been a while now. Been up for like 18 hours almost.
Good night, Logan. And yeah, 95 should be fine across every state. It's mostly just during the storm and maybe in the morning, but if you guys are traveling from Florida, so you guys will take you several hours to get up here anyways.
Yep. Oh, he's starting in Florida.
He's starting
So
in
he
Florida.
won't get up here until later tomorrow, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, in about 18 hours, it'll be fine. The snow will be done. The sun's gonna come out. It's gonna be fine. The side roads, no, they're gonna be slick. They're gonna be snow packed. But the interstates will be pretty solid. Should be pretty solid at least. But What's worse, this or the Indianapolis-St. Louis drive?
This.
I think conditions-wise, this is worse. I think we're more tired on the other one, so it felt worse. I think this feels better.
Well, no, I mean we got to dry powdery snow, but at least on that one you were able to see your interstate.
Well, I actually thought the visibility was a lot worse because there's more wind and blowing. I mean, for me, just because of how tired I was, I thought that the last one was worse. I think this one might be worse, but like the conditions might be worse, but I feel so much better. So I don't know which one was worse, but that was rough last week. That drive was rough, and the one from Oklahoma City to Fort Smith was also really, really rough too. Last Friday, so that was like 8-9 days ago now. 8 days ago, yes, that would have been 8 days ago already. Time is, guys, it's February in like an hour. Time is
not even
by.
54 more minutes, Chad. We're in February. Oh, Ryan, you're leaving? Well, thanks for the big W again. Bro, for the super chats.
Yeah, Ryan, you're a blessing, man. All of you guys are a blessing. Ryan W, please DM us. But big W.
Oh, you're leaving New Jersey. Oh, never mind. Okay, so I flipped that around. So you're starting in Jersey and coming down.
Yeah. It's gonna be cold in Florida. A little chilly.
It'll only be for tomorrow. It'll be chilly, then it'll be back up again.
Because you're so close. But Tampa could see some snow tomorrow morning. Sarasota, even further to the south, Sarasota could see some snow. Shoulder closed. That's what the sign said, but can't even see the shoulder. Can't even see the shoulder. This is getting a little bit better here than it was like 15 miles back. At least here I'm able to go 40, 45 instead of 35. A little bit better. Less snow. I'm not trudging through as much snow, so. I wonder if these boys are up to anything. Sounds like they're just giving drunk college kids rides. So
we're about ready to get out of the snow band.
Doing the Lord's work. Oh, okay. And then we have another one coming in.
Yeah, see the.
We're going into the Waffle House.
Yeah.
I'll be there in a couple minutes.
Hey, you guys eating dinner?
Midnight snack.
You want to call it that? Yeah.
Well, we'll be on here for some time. You guys wrapping it up, or?
This is the HRR's .com.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I mean
that's a little lower because yeah. But, dude, I'll say one thing. I have probably seen like 30 Waffle Houses today, and not a single one was closed. So that's insane. That's crazy that they just don't close. Waffle House is like champ. Like everything else was closed. Don's was closed. Bojangles was closed.
You guys want to know how far we are? I mean, we're not going like very fast, guys, so.
We're going 40 miles an hour, so. We're gonna get there right before midnight, I think. We'll get into the outskirts.
Hey, we're 13 miles. Oh, we passed a Walmart, so hey.
We're in civilization.
We are 32 miles from Wilmington.
The phone says 34.
Oh well.
But yeah, I mean, dude, look at we are. If I was looking at the map and I zoomed out from Charlotte to here, we're 90% done.
It's only to-go orders, by the way.
What was that?
To-go only.
Ah, dang it. What is there? Do they have any strict guidelines on what can be ordered?
No, just to-goes.
Are you ordering right now?
Dude,
Yes,
you know what? I kind of want another hot dog.
I was gonna say, if you want to order for me, I'd appreciate it.
Dude, that thing was good.
I can do that. Just give me a second.
When I was a kid, when I would eat hot dogs, I would just put like ketchup on there and be so bland. Now, as I am an adult, I just load it up with a bunch of stuff. I used to just eat like hot dog with ketchup. Now I load it up with all the veggies and the everything. Yeah, this is much more manageable here than it is snowing so much less. Still snowing a lot, but it's more manageable now. More manageable.
Just tell me what you want.
They're all ordering Waffle House, chat.
2 waffles and 2 sides of bacon.
Say that again.
2 waffles and 2 sides of bacon.
Just 2 plain ass waffles and then 2 sides of bacon.
Yes, I'm pretty mid.
Bro, no peanut butter, no syrup, no chocolate chips. Come on. Gotta get the chocolate chips.
Nothing wrong with plain.
Plane. I'm on the lane plane. The lane train.
You're on the lane train, yeah.
Lane Kiffin, go Tigers. Come on, man. LSU basketball beat South Carolina. I don't think they're good, though.
PayPal you or
Neither
Venmo,
team is
Cash
good.
App, whatever, Jordan, if you pay for it.
No problem.
Brandon, like we were talking about earlier on the stream with Kopic, he has some weird food things. So he likes pizza and mozzarella sticks. He said, Garrett. Is that what that's what Brandon likes? I can't even hate on it. I don't know. I don't really love mozzarella sticks, but pizza.
How much further you guys got, Ben and Garrett?
Right about 30 or just under 30 miles to Wilmington.
Well, it's not bad. How's the trip been?
Just really heavy snow. Roads have been passable, but there's been some stretches where it's like we're charging through 3 or 4 inches of snow. We've probably been averaging somewhere between 40, 50 miles an hour. So not bad at all. And it took work to get over here, but nothing worse than what we did last week, so.
Dream's still been doing great for you guys this evening?
Yeah, I would say so. How about for you?
Well, let me ask, did you restart the next stream yet?
Yeah,
Hopefully.
part 2.
Yeah, I didn't get it at the 12-hour mark, so it bled over. But yeah, we've been live for on the new stream for almost 2 hours now.
Wow, time is flying.
Good, because that's what after my experience not accidentally, I went for 18 hours that day. I was helping Paige and Bryce, and my video got stuck in getting ready to process, or preparing to process, and it's never processed, so nobody ever got to watch it. So
oh my gosh, that happened to me.
12-hour game anymore, because I always thought if it's longer than 12 hours, it just stops recording at 11:55.
It usually should.
But it just was like, nope, I'm not even processing this.
Oh yeah, no, that's in that. I don't know. I've had a couple of member streams where it just says it could change the process, and then I finally got one the other day that was like, your video's in process. I'm like, for an hour member stream, like what? Angela, thank you for the 50 bomb. Big W's to Angela in the chat, guys.
W's. Yeah, I've done an 18-hour long stream before, and YouTube processed my 18-hour one. Just no problems. It just took the first 6 hours of the stream out. But that was also over a year ago, so maybe they have more problems with it now. But
and Diane, thank you for the PayPal.
Certainly a possibility. I don't know. All these lights are flashing out here.
Big W to Diane for the PayPal as well, chat. Thank you guys so much.
Guys, 18-hour live stream is no joke. That is not for the weak. It is hard to be live for 18 hours and still try to be entertaining. So that is not for the weary. 18 hours of live streaming. We will get close.
We're gonna get there.
think we're gonna be live another 4 hours?
Because we're live. No, it's not even gonna take. It'll take under 4.
What? Wait, so how long have we been live total today?
We've been live almost
14
2
and a half.
hours here. Then on the last stream, we were live for
So-
like 12:15. So I didn't get this. I didn't get it
Let's see, it's
ended in time.
11:15. We went live at 9:15 in the morning, so we've been live 14 hours on the dot, basically.
Have you ever tried Puerto Rican cuisine? We have not.
This stream will easily hit probably 17 hours. I don't know about 18, but I might hit my.
Ben
wall
has done an 18-hour live stream before, Chad.
Yeah, I've done it. Well, I've done an 18-hour live stream solo. It's so much easier with a partner to do an 18-hour live stream because you don't have to talk the whole time. But I've done one solo. That was, gosh, man, I tell you, after the stream, I got the best sleep of my life. But that was a good stream, that one. So it was fun. I was in Arkansas for 18 hours streaming snow. Really didn't have much people to help other than the end, but it was fun. So but see that 18-hour stream, Garrett, I started it at 3 p.m. So I went from 3 p.m. to about 9 the next morning. So it was overnight. And I tell you, I almost thought about just falling asleep for 2 or 3 hours and just leaving the stream on in a parking lot. I thought about it, but
DL and I have done that. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Actually, more than once.
That's awesome.
Yep, we fell asleep and we left the stream. We left the car in the parking lot. We were like, chat, we gotta get some sleep. But the heaviest snow was to fall when we needed to sleep. So we left it. We left the car running.
You saw viewers?
Uh-huh.
You saw good views?
Yeah, actually, it's kind of funny. We went to sleep and we woke up with more viewers than we had when we fell asleep.
Well, I don't know if that's good or bad. Maybe both. But that's awesome. Let's try that.
No.
We're gonna be live.
We did that. That was when we were in the beginning, and we done that. Actually, we took a nap two seasons ago.
That hasn't changed for you.
But
You
it was
still
both
take
of us.
naps.
But
You
it
still
was
take naps.
it was a long nap. That was like several hour nap.
Oh my gosh. Garrett still takes.
We were in the
naps
middle
while
of
I
a
drive.
thunderstorm.
Oh, and he still fell asleep.
And DL and I were so tired that we fell asleep for about an hour.
Dude.
An hour or two, and we woke up and it was still thundering and lightning, and we were still in the middle of this.
Golly.
And we held on to our viewers.
That's awesome.
I mean, we lost some, of course, but I mean,
Yeah, I mean,
We didn't-
Well, you're not talking yet.
but I
Some
mean,
people
we
just
left.
want some ASMR.
Yeah, but we just
Whatever you call it. I guess ASMR for your eyes. I guess visual or audio wouldn't be much, but
do we talk in our sleep? I don't know. I don't think I do.
no one's ever told me I talk in my sleep. So my little brother, I've caught him talking in his sleep before. Usually it sounds like he's in a nightmare or something.
Mike, thank you for the 20 bomb.
W Mike.
Big W's to Mike in the chat, guys.
Are these all you could look at all these tall pines. You can't see as much because it's nighttime, but guys, we just have really tall, skinny pine trees now. We're all pine trees, tall, skinny pine trees. So that's how you know we're in the South. Would you get those kind of trees? That's how you know. That's how you know you're in the Carolinas so a lot of times, Texas to Florida, you get those tall pines. It's by the coast, especially too. You even get the pines up into Arkansas and Tennessee.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's how you know you're in. That's how I describe Dixie Alley. Remember we were talking the other day. What do you constitute as Dixie Alley? I'm like, anywhere with the tall pine trees is Dixie Alley. Anywhere without the tall pines is something else. That's how I. Would you count this as Dixie Alley? Probably not.
No.
Yeah. Probably.
I don't even count South Carolina as Dixie.
No. Georgia though.
Georgia, yes.
Georgia is, yeah.
Georgia,
I think
yes.
South-
Alabama,
I think
yes.
South Carolina, I think you could say it's Dixie. They don't get enough setups, but I think you can say.
I don't know. I think it's East Texas, Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia,
What is the
Tennessee,
what is the
and Arkansas.
What do they call the There's some kind of like tornado hotspot in the Carolinas, and there's a name for it. I just can't remember. There's some. Is it like Tar Heel Alley? I don't know what it's called. Like I really don't. But like there's some kind of something alley in the Carolinas, and there's a name. Maybe it's just Carolina Alley. There's some area east of the mountains in Carolinas that get tornadoes more frequently, and they have a name for it. Does anybody know? What's the name? What do they call the little tornado alley in the Carolinas? There's a little hot spot across both Carolinas, and they have a name for it. Someone help me out there. But got Dixie Alley, and then obviously the traditional tornado alley. The Corn Belt. Got the Corn Belt up there in Iowa, Illinois. In Indiana, Corn Belt. Corn Belt tornado.
They call
alley.
it Carolina Alley.
Is it just Carolina Alley?
Yeah, Brian mentioned Carolina Alley.
Okay. Well, I didn't know. I'm like, maybe it is just Carolina Alley.
The fourth most active area in the United States
That
for
makes
tornadoes is here in Carolina Alley,
That makes a lot of sense.
which runs from northeastern South Carolina through areas around the I-95 corridor in North Carolina.
I feel like it dips in the south a little bit too.
It runs from South Carolina.
Oh, up. Okay. So yeah, they're obviously the traditional tornado alley and Dixie Alley. There's an argument to be made of which one's more active than the other. And then after that, I'd say like, I don't know if they call it like, I don't know what they call it, but whatever Iowa, Illinois, and Indiana, that belt right there, I-80, I-70, right in there. So that's probably the next most hot spot. And then the other hot spot, I guess, is Carolina Alley. So we'll have to try to work our way over here and chase some tornadoes if there's going to be a good setup. But it's rare. It's just hard out here. It's hard to get some of the good setups because because those mountains can sometimes block some things, and but
The moisture is usually
good,
fine
yeah.
because you're not being blocked by the mountains for that, but it's some other things.
I think what happens is your upper level systems will shear out as they go east. So what happens is farther west, your upper level systems, 6 to 10 miles up, they're more wound up. They're a little tighter. They're a little stronger. And then as you go east, sometimes those systems kind of weaken and they kind of shear out a little bit. So that's oftentimes what happens. They shear out, and then you just get a squall line. So you lose that elevated mixed layer. With tornadoes, for snow, we talk about dry air is a detriment to snow, right? That dry air is a detriment to snow. For tornadoes, that dry air can be very good. It gives you extra instability. It gives you a little bit more juice. If you want visible photogenic tornadoes, you need that dry air to make a little bit less rain with that dry air. So you don't get as much as that. You don't get the dry air from the west. It doesn't make its way out here often. And when it does, that's when you have a big outbreak out here. Is when that dry air gets over here. The EML, elevated mixed layer. That's the most important thing out east. I feel like lapse rates. But love to chase. I know there was a big tornado outbreak here in April of 2011. There was a high risk. April, I don't know the date. Someone in the chat, what was the date? April something 2011. So April of 2011 was the most active month for tornadoes in the history of the world. And there was a big outbreak over here in Carolina. So there we go. Yeah, the snow's lighting up. It's not as bad. It's very drivable right here. So, picking up the pace a little bit again.
Chad, we're getting close to the... Dana, thank you for the Venmo. Bojangles.
Dude, we're getting Bojangles this weekend. I'm gonna get my biscuit.
We're being raided right now by Brandon's stream.
Oh, cop it.
Yes.
Hey,
We got a bunch of moos in the chat.
big W to Brandon Kopic. Love that guy. Love that guy.
What's up, chat? How have you guys been? Holy cow. I got a bunch of moos in my chat. Brandon, is this you?
Like a cow? Like.
Yeah, I rated you. I just ended my stream and redirected everybody to you.
Well, thank you, Brandon. You want to say something?
Thanks, Brandon. Hopefully you can get some rest.
Yeah, I'm sitting at Waffle House right now waiting to get the food, and I gotta get on the phone with Valerie and see how she's doing and all that. So, you guys streaming tomorrow too, or no?
No, we're us doing this late tonight is making up for not doing anything tomorrow. So yeah, we're not gonna do anything tomorrow. But we are hopefully everything goes good, and we are praying for you guys. And sorry about what happened, man.
I appreciate it. It sucks. It really does. I don't think it's really hitting me up. It won't until I get home. I just need to get home and take care of my family. That's the hardest part. I hate situations like this when I can't be there for my wife and kids when something like this happens. But I mean, we didn't know. It was just kind of an act of God, and it's unfortunate when things like that happen. But I appreciate the condolences from everybody, and it means a lot. I know I'll be chatting with you guys tomorrow. Are you guys going to be driving tomorrow, or what's the plan? You going to go visit family, Garrett?
Yeah, I think we are.
Driving for a little bit.
We'll drive. Yeah, we got. I mean, we're going to be staying in Wilmington, so we'll have a little bit of a drive. We'll have about an hour to do, but it's important that I see them when I'm out here, and I get to see my three little mini-me's.
Yeah, it's always good for that. Man, it's been rough. I thought it was bad enough that I haven't been home in over a week, but now that, losing one of our fur babies and all that, I'm just like, man, this sucks so much worse that I haven't been around. I haven't been able to see my family, but I'm looking forward to seeing them tomorrow. That's for sure. I'm looking forward to a break and then onward to the Chaser Summit. I'm flying out for that. That's for sure. I do not want to do any more driving.
Yeah, I don't blame you for that one. I think what we're gonna do for that is I think we're gonna go back to. I gotta talk to Alex and make sure everything's in line. But I think we're gonna go back to Omaha, and I think we're gonna ride over with Alex because we're done driving. I mean, at this point, when I've been home since when I left Omaha last Friday, we went from.
I've been gone 3 of the last 4 weeks.
Yeah,
too,
I went from Omaha down to Ben's place, and then we went to Oklahoma, and then we went to St. Louis, Indy, back to Missouri, and then from Missouri to out here, and then we're gonna do this to Omaha. So we're throwing the towel with the driving for a little bit.
Yeah, honestly, I just hope the weather goes dead for a little bit of February, because, dude, I am wiped. But, I mean, heck, you guys have grown, like 10,000 subscribers in the last 2 weeks, right?
In the last week.
You guys have had an awesome growth.
No, yeah, we've been grinding. I know it was rough for Garrett because he kind of had that hiatus, so hopefully this is just making up for all that. And then I'm getting integrated into the channel and everything. So there's a little bit of an adjustment period with that, but it's going really well now. And yeah, so I'm pumped for the summit. I'm excited to see everybody there and it's gonna be fun to hang out with people and not have to worry about streams and chases, for a few days. But yeah, good luck to you, and hopefully you can get some sleep, and hopefully the roads should be a lot better tomorrow. So
yeah, I can speak a little louder, chat. Actually, I'm right in front of you. If anyone, You should. I think they're asking you to speak louder.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Or just
My
directly?
voice, man.
It's hard for you because the phone mic is actually facing away from you. So it's on my side.
Okay. Can you guys hear me though at all, or is it just completely?
You guys get where you're going and all that.
Let me know.
stuff.
I could talk louder,
Safe
but
and be safe out there. Good luck, and I'm sure we'll chat on the radio again tomorrow.
Yep.
Yeah, you guys be safe out there as well, and yeah, let us know when you guys get to the hotel. We'll let you know when we get to where we are, and we'll chat tomorrow for sure. But tell Valerie that we give our condolences to you guys, and we'll be, like I said, praying for you guys, and tell her we said hello.
Greatly appreciate it. You guys be safe.
All right, you too. Richard, thank you for the super chat. Save up for a garment because you guys are lost. Chad, we are not. If you guys think we're lost, we're not lost. We're on our way to Wilmington.
To Wilmington before midnight. That's the question. Maybe not.
I mean, we're in the middle. Thank goodness that the snow is lighting up for this moment.
Because we're able to at least get a decent pace.
10 more miles, and that's not gonna. That'll start to change.
Speed limit of 45.
Oh my gosh! Look at what's coming in here.
Is that what the HRRR had dumped?
This is what's coming in. This is what's
dude.
gonna make its way in there.
Oh my goodness.
There's a massive band,
Dude.
sitting just offshore of Wilmington, Chat, and that is coming on shore here very soon.
That's crazy.
You guys hear Ben? Okay.
Guys, yeah, sometimes I feel like I talk too loud. So if you guys ever like want one of us to be more quiet or one of us to be a little louder, just let us know, please. Like any improvements to the stream, let us know.
We got 1.5 thousand likes, chat. You guys are awesome.
I think we can get to 2K.
We got over 3,000 folks in here.
Let's go, everybody. Thank you for hanging out with us this late at night. Appreciate all of you guys in here hanging out with us. Smash that like button and subscribe to the channel.
No, I just want you guys to know that we're not lost. We know we're in the middle of nowhere, but that is because literally there's nothing in between much Lumberton.
This guy is on the wrong side of the road.
What the Sigma?
See the median?
Yes,
he's on the wrong side.
Do we call the cops?
No, it's just because there's snow and people are lost. It's okay.
Well, I just don't. I know that
thank
usually
goodness
on a
this
regular
is
day you
lit.
do that. So
if someone's on the wrong side of the road, hopefully I'm not on the wrong way. I don't know
you're
how
not.
I would be.
No.
Because look, these signs are facing us.
No, you're not on the wrong way.
Okay, I'm just making sure. I'm like, there's a big median in the middle.
I am loud. That's just because you guys are in front of me.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'll try to be louder, guys, a little bit. And part of it is my voice is like, I mean, we've been live for 14 hours. I mean, we've been live for 14 hours plus. So, like, my voice is gonna, a little bit lower. But when I talk, I'll try to point my voice at least towards Garrett. So.
I don't know what I don't know what to do.
What? What do you mean do?
Well, what do we do? Just let that guy just go on this side?
Well, I mean, you can do whatever you. If it was personally up to me, I would just be like, the dude was lost and it's snowing outside and he went down the wrong way. And when he saw us coming and we honked at him, he probably realized, oh crap, and then I mean...
Well, okay, we are gonna... Oh, well.
So you could do what you want. I personally would just leave it, but if you want to, like, call and say, like, hey, someone's driving down the wrong side of the road, you can. I mean, I'll leave that up to you, but I would just be like, all right, it's snowing outside, people can't see the median, someone's lost. I don't know. They didn't seem like they were driving in a straight line. Like, it's just so weird.
I don't know. I don't know about
well,
that.
do it if do what you think is right. So if you feel, if your gut's telling you to get contact, then do it. If not, then don't. But I would just chalk it up to someone just turned the wrong way. But because I've done that before. So in the snow, but I mean, you've seen me do that before in the snow, but.
Oh man, this is where everyone's divided.
In the chat?
Yes.
Some people are like, leave it be, and then there's other people that are like, call the police. Yeah. Well, and then here we are, divided. So.
I'm gonna book our room now.
Yeah, good idea.
I really don't know.
What are the prices like compared to the other few days?
Let me see. Hold on. Oh wait, he's on the phone with his. Hey Brandon, are you still on here?
He might be on the phone.
Shoot.
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, I got a question. You're gonna have to... The chat... My chat is split on this, but... We just saw somebody, like... driving on the wrong side of the road. But there was nobody on the road and we honked at him. We assume he got back over on the right side, but we're not sure. Do I just leave it?
Somebody's yelling out here. What was that? You say that again? Sorry.
I know. I just want... My chat is conflicted, but we just saw someone like a few minutes ago drive past us. They were driving on the wrong side. I wonder, like, half my chat says I need to call, and half the people said I don't need to call because there's nobody out here. Like, what would you do?
I would leave it. I'd just leave it be.
If they were driving on your side of the road, is it like a divided highway? Like,
yeah.
It was, yes.
Yeah, if it's a divided highway, find a landmark, call out 911 right now, and tell them that
Oh, really?
He going the wrong way down the road you're on, and get like your closest. If there's a
we were back in Delco.
If it was somebody who just accidentally was in your lane and it was like a 2-lane, then that I wouldn't worry about that. But if it's like a divided highway like that and they're driving the wrong way, yeah, they're probably most likely drunk. So
it wasn't divided like this back there. It was just like a town.
Okay, I can't do this with it's confusing. Okay. You're telling me one thing and everyone's telling me one thing.
All right.
I can't do that.
Well, okay. You just got to do what you think is best. How about that?
All right.
Just have your location when you're calling. Know exactly where you're at, because they're gonna ask for a landmark, milepost, something like that.
I just know.
Well, we were driving the other way. Ben says that when he was on our side, it was not divided at the moment. But we gave him a.
It was divided by it was in a town, so it was divided by a median that was like 2 feet. It wasn't like, a big divided highway with like 20 yards of a grassy median. So I don't know. I figured that he just in town just turned the wrong way, but maybe not. I don't know, but
well, I'd still call it in.
Yeah.
You make sure you got a vehicle description, because they're gonna ask for it.
I have no idea.
So
I have no idea.
If they made a simple mistake and they were on the wrong side of the road and they fixed it and they're not on the wrong side,
that's probably what happened. But I guess
if they potentially are DUI, then that's gonna have local cops on the lookout for them, and that's more important than anything. So
yeah, maybe just call in case, even though they probably.
I just need to figure out where this was now.
It was in Delco. We were going through Delco.
The vehicle description and location. Be like, hey, this guy was driving the wrong way on this road.
We're near Delco and
and
Ring.
Let them take it from there. It's better that they have the information.
Delco and Ridgel Road, or Ridgel Wood, heading towards Freeman, heading west towards Freeman. It was a Delco heading west towards Freeman on highway.
Here, I'll let you talk to them.
Oh gosh.
I'm trying to find the highway.
Yeah, once you give me the highway.
I'm trying. All right. Well, we're on the highway. We were in Delco. Okay.
We're on Andrew Jackson Highway. That's what it says. Highway 74.
Okay. I'm just trying to find the exact moment that it happened, but
We were going through Delco. That's all I know.
Chat, I'm not looking because everyone's having conflicted responses,
Don't you
and it
love
stresses
that?
me out. So
You just gotta let chat be chat. Don't worry about chat. They'll say whatever. People will say whatever they think, and that's what they should do. So that's what I would do.
okay, we should probably call.
It's been so long now that yeah.
Well, it doesn't matter.
I know. Just in case it's actually a drunk guy.
Yes.
Probably the 5% chance that it is.
Well,
But
it's a
just in
5%
case.
chance.
That's what I was gonna say. If you let me finish, if it's a 5% chance, that's important. So they'll never know. So just to be safe, do it.
Okay. Well,
I trust Brandon. So. Oh, you want me to make the call, or are you
yes,
gonna
I
do
want
it?
you to.
Oh my gosh. All right.
Okay, very well. You're calling.
Brunswick County 911, what's the address of the emergency?
I just driving down Highway 74.
70. I think we're on 74. Yes.
74, and there was someone driving down the wrong side of the road near Delco. We were in Delco when it happened, and they were headed west towards
Like,
where was it? Headed west towards Freeman. And I just didn't know if they had taken a wrong turn or if it was a drunk person, but there's a white van driving on the wrong side of the road. I just wanted to report it, so.
Okay, and you said as though it's heading west, so it's heading out of Brunswick County.
Yeah, I don't know the county, but we were heading through Delco and they were heading west towards Freeman on 74.
Okay, so that's actually going to be Columbus County, so what I'm going to do is actually transfer you over there to them, and you'll be able to give them this information, okay? It's
Okay.
just out of our county.
All right.
All right, 1 second.
well, here I can. If you want to, I can talk to them.
No, you're good. Yeah, whatever you think.
Columbus County 911, where is your emergency?
Yes, hi. I'm just like to report somebody driving on the wrong side of the road. That we were in Delco, and they were driving
West on 74.
heading west
Yeah.
on 74 towards Freeman. We don't know if they were just. It was just. We didn't see behind us. They switched over, but at the moment when it happened, they were driving on the wrong side.
Just want to make sure
Did
that
they corrected themselves or no?
We really don't. We were, as they passed us, their tail lights got lost and our headlights were going the other way. We honked at them to get over, but we obviously didn't turn around and see.
Okay. All right, hang on 1 second. You need to report that to Highway Patrol. I'm going to connect you, okay?
Thank you.
All right.
We're just.
No, I know. We're almost to Wilmington, actually.
It's fine.
We're on the outskirts.
North Carolina Highway Patrol Communications Flatman. Where's your emergency?
Yes, hi. We were in Delco about 5 minutes ago, and we had a guy driving on the wrong side of the road on 74, heading west towards Freeman. And he was in a white van.
Just want to make sure he wasn't drunk or anything, and I don't know if he corrected himself or not. We lost him in the snow, but he was on the going the wrong way. So.
Okay. Yeah. We'll let somebody know for you. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you so
Thank
much.
you.
Yeah. Thank you. Bye bye.
Bye.
No, it's good just to call.
It's good to report it. So
Yeah, you never know. Hey, maybe they were drunk.
thank you, Brandon, for that information. We were just lost because I never had that happen, and we don't know if he corrected himself. So
To be honest, I lost him in the snow
At the end of the day, it's better to be safe than sorry. How would you feel if you found out 10 miles down the road he hit somebody and you could have done something about it?
That's exactly what I was thinking about.
That's true. Yes.
At first, yeah, and then I thought about that. I was like, yeah,
It's better to be safe than sorry. At least it gives them the opportunity to be on the lookout. And if the guy is perfectly fine and just made a mistake, then he won't have any issues.
oh, there's all the palm trees are getting in the way.
Yes, that's very true. Sorry, chat. I'm sorry.
Dude, it's okay. It's okay. You did what you thought was right, so there you go. Always go with your gut. If your gut tells you to report it, report it. If your gut says...
No, it won't. Any time that... I've never had that happen on a live... on a stream ever.
Yeah, usually I'm the one on the wrong side of the road because I don't know what side of the road I'm supposed to be on because it's snowing. I only do that in the snow, guys. Don't worry. No, but in the snow, that's what I mean. I've accidentally been on the wrong side of the road when it was snowing.
It makes me feel better that we called.
You don't want it on your you don't want it on your conscience. So that's
No.
conscience. That's good. So yeah, good job, Garrett. Good job, Garrett. It's like the other month. Actually, this was like a couple days before Christmas, dude. Someone was trying to like break into my house. I don't know if I ever told you this.
Yeah,
Garrett.
you did tell me this.
Yeah, someone's trying to break into my house. And like I went and got like the shotgun or whatever, you know, and like was trying to make sure they weren't gonna break in, but they were like rattling the door handle, and then so like I called the police just to be safe and just to like they were gone, but I called the police. I was like, hey, y'all might want to like be on the lookout. There's someone trying to like break into my house. Maybe they're trying to get the other people's houses. I know, you know, Christmas time, a lot of people are gone, so that's when a lot of burglaries can happen, you know. So. And then the cops, like, they ended up saying that, like, yeah, 2 other, like, neighbors were, like, reporting that, too. So, I mean, the guy was somebody. So then, this is funny. The cops talked to me for, like, 5 minutes just to make sure everything was good. And whenever I opened the door to talk to the cops, I found, like, trash bags full of sand just all over my porch. I was so confused. Somebody, like, just left a bunch of sand on my porch. I don't understand, but... That was funny, but yeah, just to be safe, you know, to make sure, hey, maybe calling the police would help someone not get broken into. So that's why I did it. But even if it maybe wasn't necessary for myself, it could help someone else. But we are coming into Wilmington right now. If you guys cannot tell, we are coming into Wilmington. So we will see if we can make it to the beach or not.
I don't know if we
will. I mean, well, I think we can actually. As long as we can make.
It's probably a good thing that we came over to Wilmington because Myrtle Beach is
closed.
No, they're not getting the vans right now.
Oh,
it's actually more up here.
Well, yeah. If we can make it across to downtown, we easily can make it into the beach. This is a cop up here.
No.
Yeah, it looks like it.
They would have their lights on.
Maybe it's a cop.
Oh, well, now I see their lights. Wait, what? What? Oh, no, I can't do this. I can't do
What
that.
happened? What was up?
No, I just can't do that when people are looking.
Why? It's a public road. I mean, you can film if you want. It's a public road, right? I'm like, hey, if they're looking at me film, then guess what? I'll be gone in 10 seconds. Someone crashed. Everybody looked okay, but somebody crashed into the side, so that's no it's not good. Wilmington's about to get pummeled by these snow bands, I'm guessing, right?
Yeah.
So we're still
close. Actually, it's close. It looks like the north side is getting hit really hard, and downtown's being missed.
It's all moving in there, I think.
Well, I'm just saying right now.
Oh, right now. Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. They're bright. There's definitely bright banding happening too.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, this is going to be really heavy snow for these areas. These areas only have 2 or 3 inches of snow right now, so.
Over here?
Yeah, there looks like about 2 to 3 inches. And I mean, I can still see the grass and parts on the sides, so, but not a ton. So we're about 9 miles now from Wilmington. We're getting into some kind of civilization, so here we go, chat. Took us till about midnight, but we finally made it there. You can already tell the snow is already getting a lot heavier here in the last few minutes. So, already getting a lot heavier here. Guys, yeah, someone was wrecked back there. I don't know if you guys saw the cop lights, but they looked like everybody was okay, so that's good news. The car was not okay, but they were good. Didn't see any ambulances or fire trucks going over there, so good news there.
Okay, I know the radar's filling in now.
Yeah, it's gonna thump.
Yep, it's filling in now.
Don't
Okay,
worry.
wait, I only have a few minutes left, so I'm definitely booking a room.
To do it?
Yeah, I got 9 minutes to do it.
Oh, I thought you already did that.
No, you told me to wait till we got here.
Yeah, and then like 20 minutes ago, you're like, you want me to go ahead and book a room?
Well,
I was
and
like,
then
yeah.
we had to deal with the.
Oh, and then okay, so you're in the middle of doing that.
And then we had to deal with the situation. Yes.
Yeah, so there you go. Yeah, it looks like the RRR moves snow out of here.
Does it matter which side of town we stay on?
I have no idea. I've never been here, so I don't know. I would have no idea. I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. I think it's a nice area in most places, so. Yeah, and it's not, I guess we won't be there too long. Nice 2-lane highway all the way over here. That is a lifesaver. If we were on a 1-lane highway, it would probably actually be impassable because they wouldn't plow it. So,
Ew.
2-lane highway is real nice. All right, I'm just gonna head to the. I'm just gonna head. We could go through downtown to get down to the beach. So.
Okay.
I wonder how many people are.
We're gonna stay here.
What? What? Okay. Okay.
We've liked those hotels before in the past, so.
I know you love your bougie hotels. Oh, I see where that is. Okay. Nice. Why are you looking at me like that?
I'm not.
You love your bougie hotels, man. I remember one time, guys, Garrett was really close to where I was, and I offered for him to split a hotel room with me.
I was not close to you. I was 2 hours away from you.
No.
Yes, I was.
And you were like an hour, and you decided to drive, and you knew that you had to go north the next day. You knew you had to come up to where I was. I didn't move. You drove 2 hours out of your way.
Okay, time
just
out.
to not stay there.
Stop it. Quick question: Was there food open? No.
I got food and ate it in my room.
You did, and I was an hour away from you, and everything.
I would have got you food.
No,
I had pizza rolls. I
fully justify my decision because I went and had Brahms, and I was fully happy with that.
I would have rather had Brahms, but dude, I went to Dollar General and got some pizza rolls, and I was just sitting in the hotel eating pizza rolls. Life was good.
He wants to make me look bad when it comes to that chat, but you know what? You ask everyone who's out here the same question, and they would have done my thing.
Bro,
They would have done my thing.
we're gonna stay there this year.
So,
Dude, I love that little motel. It was a nice little motel. The owner was like super chill too. The owner was like, he was like really chill. Like, so.
keep on throwing the shade. That's fine.
He's like, yeah, dude. I think I booked like a small one bed, and he's like, hey, you want like a big room? I'm like, sure. He's like, yeah, I'll even knock down $10. I'm like, bet. Let's go. But that little motel I was at was pretty busy, so I was probably the last one that checked in, so that's why they gave me the extra room. It was like midnight, but oh yeah. But we're almost to Wilmington, guys. We're in the outskirts. Right now.
Damn it! Just drove over that curve again.
Oh, Copic. Don't say that, Copic. Family friendly.
What? You doing Tokyo Drift?
No roads can contain me. Just bouncing over curbs every
Now,
which
there might
way.
be 3 or 4 over here.
You're bouncing over curves. Yeah, no, it is absolutely coming down here in Wilmington. We have arrived.
Good, glad to hear it. I gotta figure out where my other damn phone went.
Yeah, Ben's over here bashing me about the hotels I like to stay in.
Oh gosh. Wrightsville Beach, does that have something to do with the Wright brothers? Anybody know? So let me know, chat, let me know, does Wrightsville Beach have anything to do with the Wright brothers? It's about to be February, shortest month of the year here. Yeah, I'm losing my road.
Scott, where are you staying tonight?
You didn't care what I had to say?
No, they're doing their own thing too. They're up there in Green. Seems like it paid off for them to go up there instead of New Bern or.
Dude, is that Tahoe stuck again? For Pete's sake. Yeah, that's the same Tahoe.
All right, guys, we're almost to downtown now. Almost
I
to
got
downtown.
somebody stuck perpendicular in the road up here.
Perpendicular. It's a word I like to use during tornado season. Look at the wind.
The
here.
wind is definitely gusty out here.
Yeah, closer to the. Well, when we get on the beach, it'll be really gusty. Probably 40-mile-an-hour gusts. But y'all can see the wind, the snow and the wind. When we get away from the friction, there's a lot of friction out here. There's someone out here driving on this road here.
We are not alone, chat, anymore. It's nice to be in Wilmington now.
Yes.
And it feels nice that we're actually made it and we're not driving in the middle of nowhere.
That's my least favorite thing to do during snowstorms is driving in the middle of nowhere, and sometimes we have to do it for a couple hours, but I like to be in population zones. That's what I like to be. Yeah, you can really get a wind. You can see it whipping and by the car. You can see all the snow blowing and wow, getting windy. Look at that guy in the sedan. Just
Jacksonville is absolutely getting smoked.
Are they? We'll document some of that tomorrow. Some of that aftermath. Yeah, the wind is really picked up in like the last 5 miles. Wow, look at that. It's whipping now.
Wrightsville Beach, Clinton. Well, we're not
headed
going
towards
there
you.
now, are you?
What?
Were you
I'm gonna
the
help
room?
this guy real quick.
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm going towards Wrightsville Beach.
I know if
Okay.
you up there.
No, we're not going to the room until after the stream.
No, I thought you were going there first. I was like, what are we doing?
Hey,
doing?
Topic, are you able to tow this guy? His car is electric, and he's about 50 yards
Oh my
short of
gosh, look at the
charger
van.
right now.
Look at the snow that they're in.
Jacksonville.
Yeah, they're definitely going to be double digits. Easy.
Yeah, where are you
That's
at?
good. Oh, good they get a nice snowstorm.
Helping this guy. with the
Yeah,
Tahoe first.
My little nephews are going to be really happy.
So when you're done with him, come on over.
They don't have to travel to Arizona to see snow anymore.
It's sad when you have to go to Arizona, of all places, to see snow.
You know what? They've now seen, I think they have seen more snow now than, I don't think my house has seen snow yet this year. And my house gets snow every year.
Yeah. My house has been in a snowpack for a week. Which, in southern Missouri, it's not often you see a snowpack for a week. It happens probably, you know, every now and again, sometimes once a year, maybe once every other year, but yeah, my house has had a snowpack for a week, and it looks like it's finally going to be melting away in a couple of days, but we got even more snow last week, so we are almost to the river. Almost to the river. If we can get across the river, we should be able to do anything we want around here, so.
That's the big question mark, is the bridge.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know, chat.
We actually don't really have to take many bridges to the ocean to get to the ocean. Like, there's some parts of the ocean that we'd have to bridge.
Oh my gosh, the new Triple R that just came in?
Dude, is it still?
Yeah, it's 10 inches here.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably a few, you know, because it's already picking up on the snow, but I bet 6 or 7 is
Chevy
possible.
wasn't 4-wheel drive.
Why not?
What are you talking about?
This is additional snow.
This Chevy that's right here with
Well,
me just got stuck too.
Go to, what is
It literally has 2-inch-per-hour rates for like 3 hours.
What does it have Wilmington at 5Z?
5Z. What time is that?
That's now. What does it have it at? At 5Z, what does it have? We can get across the bridge, it looks like.
So at midnight it has them at 3.7.
So at 5Z, it has them at 3.7.
3.7.
So subtract that from whatever it gives them at the end, and that's how much more they're going to get.
So 5.
5 more inches of snow. That's substantial.
Or 6.
That's a substantial amount. So.
Well,
looks like we can make it over.
Chat.
Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed.
We don't want to also get. Well, if the bridge was closed, we would have already known. They would have had the things down way back there. The things would have been down. Garrett does.
Hey, I can actually see the dotted lines.
Garrett does not like these bridges. I'll tell you that.
Well, they're awesome in the daylight, and they're sketchy, and they're sketchier when there's snow. I'll tell you that.
One time I got stuck on a bridge in Memphis, in a traffic jam in Memphis. I got stuck on the bridge over the Mississippi River. I was like kind of freaked out a little bit. I was like, I don't know if I want to be stuck on a bridge for an hour in Memphis. That's not very cool. So, because y'all know how Memphis is. I mean, if you've been there. So, but I was like stuck on the bridge going over the Mississippi. I was like, oh golly.
Well, we brought the Charlotte snow to Wilmington.
That's true. Welcome to Wilmington. We've already kind of been in the outskirts for about 15 minutes, but here's the downtown.
You won't be able to miss this guy hopping stuck in the middle of the road.
Guys, is Wilmington safe? Is it a nice city? Well,
I haven't looked at. Let me look at chat. I'm sorry, guys.
What do you guys think?
I've been looking at models and radar.
Come on, look at chat.
I'm just parked in front of him.
There's actually a decent amount of people on it. Just saw 5 people.
Hold on.
Gas stations are open, right there. Burger King ain't open though. Man, the wind is substantially picked up here though.
Let's see over 4,000 of you guys in here, chat.
Let's go.
Gary, Gary.
Got 4 police cars.
Thank you for the super chat, Gary. Much appreciated.
5 police cars in the
Once I
Dollar
get this
General
guy to the
parking
hotel
lot.
over here, I'll run over there.
Come on. This guy's flying in the van.
Oh my gosh.
Bobby, is this highway, is this road divided by a center median, or is it all concrete?
Wind.
It's a small median, very small median.
Everyone says that it is nice.
No curve,
That's what I
right?
figured. It's a big tourist town. So
There is one. It's pretty small.
And I know these big.
Over it a few
I know these
times.
big tourist towns have less population this time of year. Gosh, this place in the summer's got to be pretty packed. Myrtle Beach to Wilmington's got to be pretty wild in the summer. But
Mason, good to see you, Mason.
is that Harris?
Yep.
Mason, will I see you at Chaser Summit? Will you be there again? I really enjoyed hanging out with Mason last year at Chaser Summit. pretty awesome. We got some. Remember, we got some Dave's Hot Chicken too. That was real good, Mason. Let me know. Am I gonna see you there, Mason? Am I gonna see you there?
Tommy, thank you for the super chat. Big W's to Tommy in the chat, guys.
Tommy, there's still a decent amount.
Wilmington's a great city.
So. Okay.
Where you are is the ghetto. Okay, so
if this is the ghetto, well, I can kind of see that, but this isn't too bad, really. Even but yeah.
Very well. They're very welcoming, except towards storm chasers.
Really?
Is that because we are here because of the weather?
And they don't like that, or it's really blustery. It's pretty wild. We've had relatively calm winds, and then like right as we get a few miles within the coast, it just is whipping now. Big differences, guys.
Gary, thank you for the super chat. If you need any help,
Less friction out there, and there's another vehicle stuck.
if you need any help,
Yeah, we'll see what the winds are like when we get right onto the beach. But yeah, less friction.
he said that if we need help navigating, let him know.
Okay, bet.
Yeah, they have a NOAA station out there that is reporting. So if you happen to find it, it's on the internet. It's accessible to the public, so you can get your weather data.
Where?
What's going on over there right now, Jordan and Scott? What do you
Gee,
need from me first?
look at the snow, chat.
We're gonna get some wild
The
winds.
stuck
here,
vehicle
so.
perpendicular to the road up ahead. If you follow me.
Can I turn the mic towards Ben?
Alright, I'm waiting for
I
some
would.
more
That means that
first,
I
so can
can't
pull out.
because the phone, the way your camera would have, I won't even the mount. The way that the phone mount works is that you guys are facing out right here, and the mic is towards me.
Yeah.
If I change it the other way around, the mount is not made for that. It's actually got the charger, the place where the charger goes, and it blocks everything.
You could try to shift it, maybe. Could you not spin the mount, maybe? I don't know.
I don't want to mess with that because I finally got it to stay.
Yeah. I think you probably could change it, possibly, but I'm not sure.
I honestly don't. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not worth it to me to mess with that right now.
But yeah. I think that you could flip it if you wanted to.
Flip this? How can I flip that? No. I'd say I don't want. I move it and it's not going.
Yeah. I guess if you put the phone flip the other way, I guess would it flip or no?
Plus, if they look at, if you
Don't tell. Yeah, I wouldn't touch it.
I'm just
we
saying.
we could play around
look
with
at-
it after
look-
the stream.
it's
That's another.
they're gonna be in
That's another point. You
they're
want
good-
the camera on the left.
on the
Yeah.
drier side, and then on the left side it's wetter.
I don't disagree. You want the camera on the left. Guys, we're gonna see how these winds pick up as we get close to the beach.
I just need to get mics, Chad, for these snow streams.
It'll be
Because
windy.
if we're doing the snow streams on the phones from now on, I need to get mics for them so you guys can hear us both loud and clear. Not just me.
I mean, there's a lot of people still out for midnight, and we got cops everywhere, so looks like there's 3 inches of snow right now. Obviously very steadily increasing, but
Sorry, Chad. We're just there's been a lot going on today, Chad. But you guys, I know you guys want to hear us both better. I'm just trying to figure out how to do that without you guys losing your view. You guys have a very clear view here and unobstructed. And if I change the way everything is, you guys will be in a less clear and more obstructed view.
I will try to talk louder maybe and see if that. I'll try to talk louder. Since I'm farther from the mic, maybe since Garrett's closer, he can talk a little softer, and then it'll probably even itself out.
I just need to talk quieter, that's all.
Yeah.
I'll talk quieter, chat.
Wilmington, it says gusts to 9 miles an hour, which is just wrong. So
When was that updated last?
like now, we've been getting 20, 30 here easy. So it's pretty windy. Definitely windier towards Morehead City, but to the east. But we're still pretty windy here.
I'm going to assume that is because of the location of the low. Yeah.
Well, and just farther out towards sea, maybe less friction too. Because if the winds are out of the north, you know, we have some friction out here, so. Trying to get to the beach, guys. We're trying to get to the beach.
If we get to the beach, guys, you guys will get to go outside, and I'll let Ben hold the phone.
You want me to go outside?
No, I'll go with you.
Okay.
But I'm saying that you can. Okay, well, I'm loud again. You can hold the phone so they can hear you this time.
Okay. I hope you guys have still been able to hear me.
They've been hearing me a lot, so they're probably like, I want to hear your voice a little bit.
Yeah. Well, I feel like on the last stream we did in Indy, I don't think we had these problems. So why are we having the audio issue? I don't know.
Maybe because this is a thicker phone mount.
Is that why? Yeah. I don't know. I have no idea. So, well, we'll get it figured out. So,
it's all been a work in progress, chat, and it's always going to be a work in progress.
Oh man, I want to get some crazy wind again.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get it. Look at the lights. Look in the street lights. Oh, Men's Warehouse. I need to go there.
And Jacksonville's getting smoked.
That's what. Yeah.
Wow. 7.5 inches just south of there, just reported, which is a lot more than they have here. So let's see. We got some reports in Wilmington coming out now. So
you can still see some of the curbs. So
you got about 3 inches here. It looks like.
Well, that makes total sense.
It does make sense that there's about three here. So. Well, we'll get plenty of palm tree shots if we want them. You got them all over. Got them all over. My tiredness is setting in just a little bit. My tiredness is setting in, but I know that the second I step outside, it's going to be gone because I'm going to feel the 10 degree feels like temperature, and that any of the tiredness I have in my body will be snapped right out of me. So
Leslie, thank you for being a member for 12 months. I've been a subscriber for 2.5 years, since before your senior year. You all sound fine to me. Garrett, you did the right thing calling 911. Love y'all. Thank you, Leslie.
W Leslie in the chat.
Robert, thank you for the super chat. Are we headed down to Carolina Beach? I don't know what beach we're headed down to.
Wrightsville
Beach?
Wrightsville Beach.
Okay, yeah, so we're heading down to Wrightsville.
But Carolina, I think I know where we'll go around. I mean, we'll go around a little bit. So
yeah, we had to book our hotel at least before midnight.
Yeah,
because you can't get hotels but past midnight. Well, you can, but
depends on where you are.
Yeah, they usually do their
sometimes, yeah.
They do their whatchamacallit. They have to do their.
Just doing it with the car right now.
Look at that guy. That guy can get around. Look how high his range.
Gary, thank you for the super chat. Okay.
Oh,
I'm gonna put my coat back on just in case we go back outside.
Oh, we will go outside.
So yeah,
we'll go to the beach, guys. I mean, we'll probably be live another 2 hours, I bet. We'll probably be live another 2 hours or so.
Chad, we're gonna do almost a 24-hour stream here at this point.
Not quite.
Well, okay, well 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
We'll do 5. We'll do wait. We'll do
okay, so
16,
17 to 18, yeah. Pretty substantial day, guys.
Yeah, that's for sure. So we'll sleep good tonight.
Yeah, we'll sleep good tonight. That's for sure.
When we do get to.
That's for sure. But we still got public service to do, chat.
Yeah. But like I told Garrett, like we're gonna stream out here until we hit the wall. So whenever we hit the wall, and hey, we've had a great day. So there we go. But we'll stream until we hit the wall, and we're not at the wall yet. We're not at the wall. We're getting to the wall, but we have not hit the wall in terms of energy. So
we're not that far off. I can tell you that. At least right now, until we get to the beach.
We're getting there. We're getting there, but give it a couple hours. But we want to stay alive as long as possible.
I know.
Get your seatbelt on. Come on. Safety.
I know, but I want to put my coat on.
Is the coat worth your life? Oh, just kidding. We're going 20 miles an hour, so if we got into any kind of accident, it wouldn't be very bad. We're not going fast enough. So
Raptor, big W's to Raptor in the chat, guys. Thank you for the super chat.
Well, we haven't seen anybody stuck yet, but I feel like that's going to change. There's actually a good amount of cars out here, surprisingly. I didn't know if this place would be a total ghost town or if it would still be somewhat active. So
yeah, we got a hotel for the night, Chad.
But it'll be nice to rest up tonight, and then we won't be doing a ton tomorrow as far as like driving. So it'll be nice to like chill for like a day, and then we can do our driving Monday and Tuesday.
Yeah, we'll be in the car a lot.
We'll probably do more. Yeah, we'll probably do half on Monday, half on Tuesday.
Yeah.
Oh, and then we gotta go to Colorado after that. But that'll be fun. I'll be motivated to go up there. So it's always the drive home that sometimes is the worst because your adrenaline is like dumped. You have so much adrenaline on the way out because you're excited. You're very excited for the storm, so you have a lot of adrenaline, right? We're excited to chase a storm, lots of adrenaline, and then on the way back, we're experiencing adrenaline lows, and sometimes it can be the drive back is always longer and harder. So whether it's a snow chase or whether it's severe weather or anything.
Is there anything random that I find scary?
Yeah, what do you find scary? What's your deepest, darkest fears, Garrett?
I don't know. I mean, I don't like not knowing who is in the same area as me.
What?
Well, yeah, like at home, like Alex and Freddie always scare me because I don't know that they're behind me, and then they just randomly like appear.
Yeah, I ever randomly appear.
And then like I don't hear them appear, and then they just kind of like scare me.
I'm kind of scared of heights. I don't like heights, guys. I really don't like heights, like or the ocean. I'm actually scared of the ocean. I'm like,
driving in the snow? Yes.
I don't like the ocean.
That does scare me.
I like being near the ocean. I don't like being in the ocean, if that makes sense. I don't belong in the ocean. I got 2 legs to walk around on the land. You know, like God gave me legs for the land, but everything else in the ocean, you got sharks and you got jellyfish. Like, I don't want to mess with that. That's their territory. Big fish, that's their territory. Sea snakes, I'll leave the ocean to them. You know, if I'm gonna go swimming, I swim in a lake. I like lakes or pools, but I'm like afraid of the ocean. It's so deep and dark and just endless. It's just endless water. It's just very scary feeling, very crazy feeling. I don't know if you feel that way about the ocean, Garrett, but it just like freaks me out.
I mean, I've hardly made vacations specifically to the beach, yeah. So I probably don't have as much of an opinion on that one.
It's just like you look out in the ocean, you're like, man, there's just nothing out there but water.
Yeah, that is...
it's just an empty feeling.
That is an empty feeling, yes. Yes.
It's like if you were stranded in the desert, you know.
Oh yeah, being stranded in the desert. Yes. Oh, I also don't like being in an area that I don't know where I'm at.
Like earlier.
Like I don't like being, you know. Yes, I don't like being.
Everyone's like, get out of that part of Charlotte. That was funny, dude. I was over here like laughing, like you did have the same reaction, so. Oh, I was like, I'll just stay in the car. I'll be fine. But we're very, very close to the beach. We'll see if we can get over the. This is a big metro. I mean, we're just endless shops and gas stations and houses. This is a big area. What was there? 470,000 people in this metro? Like, that is big. That's not small. That's like the size of Springfield, Missouri. So that's pretty big. Springfield, Missouri is a pretty big area. So, this is North Carolina has a large amount of people just everywhere. It's a cool view with the Christmas lights still up. We're not getting like thumping heavy snow, but this is pretty solid snow. Like, this is 1 inch an hour probably. And it was gonna I think it's still gonna pick up. I think possibly southwest of here maybe could be the jackpot.
Yeah, probably.
And northeast of here, but we're still gonna pick up these heavy bands. And you can see here as we go over these bridges, look at how the visibility gets worse and the wind picks up. I'm interested to see as we get close to the ocean, the bridge. This is a bridge over some of the bay. But we're working towards Wrightsville Beach, so there's only one way in and one way out of Wrightsville, and that's this bridge. So hopefully it's open. If it's not open, we can pivot to another beach. Well, we have options, but we got options.
Is there a bridge up here? Some people are saying yes, and some people are saying no.
Okay. Well, if some of you guys are saying yes and no, we're about to find out in about 5 minutes. So, if not, we have a route down there that I don't think requires this bridge, so we can get to one. Yeah, it's coming in. You got bright banding up towards Jacksonville, definitely. But it's still pretty heavy.
Are you guys excited for the beach, chat? We've been waiting all day for this. Actually, we talked. If those of you that were on our Charlotte stream know that we've been talking about this.
Charlotte wasn't going to get so much snow. We probably just would have come down here for most of the day. But we could not pass up Charlotte getting that much snow.
Wait, y'all are crazy. The bridge is scary. What? What are you looking for?
Trying to get onto the right side of the road.
I'm so lost.
What? There's a median right there, Garrett.
Oh yeah, there's a stop sign right
See
here.
what I'm saying?
Well, you're on it now.
I literally cannot see. It's like so much snow.
Yeah, you gotta.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I cannot see anything.
It's over there.
It's over there.
What the heck? What the heck happened? No, you gotta go that way.
Huh? I gotta go back this way.
Yes.
Guys, there's so much snow. I literally cannot. I cannot see the road, guys. It is so hard. I cannot see the road. Well, now I'm going back this way. Let's see what I can do. All right, I'll just turn on this road. Actually, I think this will get me there. I don't know what my phone is trying to make me do, but there's so much snow. I can hardly even see here. So you can tell that this part of Wilmington has more than the other side. You can just see it. There's still people awake here on the radio.
Yeah, let me know when it's in neutral and you don't have it in park. I'm gonna give it a tug.
Yeah.
Stand by.
What?
Uh.
Huh? Don't what? Look at how much worse look at how much more snow is on this side of town. Like, there's a noticeable difference of about 1 inch, probably.
What's that?
It's a good amount.
You ready?
Wrightsville, or Wilmington Sound. That's where we are, Wilmington Sound.
We got people out here walking around. sure they see me coming.
Backing it up and giving it another tug.
That was a weird road.
Bro, I wasn't even, I could not see the road in the snow, so I just wasn't going to attempt to do it.
I was going to say, no, wait.
If I can't see it, then I'm not going to do it.
Making some progress.
Although you were attempting to do it.
Now, if I was going down the wrong side of the road, you know what? At least I'm one of the only people out here. So if there's ever a time to do it, it's now. But, right. If there's ever a time to do it, it's when no one's on the road.
Why would you admit that?
Admit what? What did I admit? What?
Nothing.
Are you able to turn the steering wheel straight? Last I saw it was turned against me.
You know how hard it is to drive out here in the snow,
Yeah, I had
Garrett?
to force it, but yes.
It's difficult out here at night, man, to sometimes figure out where you are.
Yeah, I see it.
But-
Just let me know when you're ready.
Okay, this time we're definitely going down the right. No, I think, chat, I was about to turn on the wrong side of the road, and I pivoted at the last second and did a UE, so I made sure that wasn't going to happen. But
But yes, I turned the steering wheel so it's facing. It's a little tough to do, but I got it.
But just let me know.
and it's coming down now. It's coming down heavier right here. Look at that.
Alright, we're good to go.
Alright, it's gonna be a little tough.
Oh, okay, yeah, so you're going to go towards, I'm sure that there's a road over here that you're going to go on.
I just got my directions in on my phone, so.
You're going to go
Literally straight.
It's called
See?
Causeway Drive.
Look.
Yeah,
Just go straight.
Causeway Drive. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the road I'm on now.
Yes.
So, or maybe there's a little bit of a turn, but yeah, basically the road I'm on now. Dude, I didn't realize how far the beach is from downtown Wilmington. It is far. I didn't really, yeah, it's so super. This is a big area. It takes a long time to get from downtown all the way to the beach, so I didn't realize that. It is coming down though, guys. Alright, we'll clear off that ice in a second.
Jacksonville is, yeah, they're gonna somewhere in this
It's gonna get a foot.
Onslow County is gonna get absolutely crushed. And I mean crushed.
Where's that at? What county is that?
Onslow County?
Yeah.
That's my sister's county.
Oh. There you go.
Just looking at the radar, it is absolutely.
All right, here's one bridge that looks, none of these are down, so people coming from the other direction, so we're about to find out what's going on here. We got someone walking there.
Although this
Oh,
is not so bad.
This bridge is good. We got one more bridge, and that will be the last one.
Oh no.
So we'll see if this one last bridge, if we can. Right now we're in the marshlands right here. It looks like on the map. Alright, go straight for another mile, and then we're only a couple miles away. Little gust of wind. These roads haven't been plowed in a while. You start to tell. Not been plowed in a while. But they look like, it looks like they got plowed earlier at some point. Alright, we have one more bridge up here, and that'll kind of be a point of, okay, can we get over? Can we not get over? We'll figure it out quick. There's one bridge to Wrightsville Beach.
these routes are right here. Beware.
Beware. Well, good thing I'm going 20.
No, but I'm just...
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Surf City. Surf Shop.
Man, it is a snow globe here in Wilmington. That is for sure. Alright. So
Well, we made it here.
here's the bridge. Looks open, doesn't look like there's any shot of it really closing, so they don't even have it. They actually don't even have the things that come down on this one, so interesting.
Every man for himself out here, it seems like.
I know.
Well, it looks like we have to walk to the piers.
Turned yellow on me at the last second. That's a good stop. We stopped in about 10 feet. That's not bad. It's not bad at all.
I think you have to go that way, don't you?
Yeah, I'm gonna figure it out right now. Yeah, it's like a parking. It was like a park.
I'm trying to look for that right now.
We can
My
also-
radar is blocking my...
This time of year, also, there's no one out here really, so we can park kind of anywhere and just walk up there. It's not a big deal, but yeah. But we want to get as close as we can. A lot of this is residential. Let's see if there's a spot we can get really close. I found one.
Well, there's a pier right here. Near this motel. But
I found a spot we can get right up on there.
You
Just
found a
walk
spot?
up there, yeah.
okay.
I'll turn around here.
Oh, we have to turn around.
It's on the other side. But we should just be able to, it's just a road that literally just looks right out. There's nothing blocking it, so we can just flip her around here. Got a Catholic church right here on the beach. And yes, let's see some of these beach houses right here, palm trees. What a vibe, palm trees and snow. This is taking me back to the Florida snowstorm last year. The Florida snowstorm was even wilder than this. I had whiteout conditions.
There's water over here.
Yeah, there's water on each side of us, so hopefully no tsunamis. It'll be good. If there's a tsunami, we got a lot of buildings to climb into. No, that's another fear, is a tsunami, but I don't live in an area that's prone to that, you know, in the middle of Missouri. But if I was on the coast, I would always be like, especially like those parts of the Pacific coast and Asia that get those a lot. You know. This is very, very nice.
Obviously,
area,
Chad, can you tell that we're not from here? And we don't...
I've never been here. Like I said, I've never been to the Atlantic Ocean.
I've never been on this side of town, so...
Never been.
I've passed through Wilmington before, but not...
It takes, like I said, it takes a while to get from downtown to the beach. So I didn't realize.
There's TVs going on downstairs. That's kind of funny.
I wonder how many people live here year round and how many people like just live here in the summer. Or how many? I guess a lot of these are just rented out. You know, like Airbnbs and stuff like that. Because now you got these verbos popping up everywhere. We got people. We got kids. I don't know. Looks like kids running around up here. Kids running around, got the reflective shoes on. There we go.
This is probably something that they won't see for a long time again.
Yep.
Snow at least this deep.
No, it does. Didn't it happen last year?
What?
out here? Didn't it happen last year out here whenever Florida got hit? Didn't that work its way up the coast here?
I don't think it was as deep.
No, it wasn't this much. Well, even if it was this deep, this is going to get deeper here. That's like 6 people I've seen. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
there's
they're
like
all
12
out.
people. Everybody's out and about, aren't they? We'll probably find a lot of people right on the beach.
And oh, okay, I thought this guy was stuck.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
He's just doing a Yui. Just doing a Yui. What a U-turn right there. That was perfectly executed. 10 out of 10 U-turn right there. All right, chat. We've been trying to get here. We're almost here, right up to the beach here. As long as that bridge doesn't close, we should be good to get out of here. I don't see any reason why that bridge would close. So, and there's actually not even bars that go down. So, that's good. A lot of wind here. Notice that?
Mm-hmm.
Wind's picking up. Nothing crazy. Like I bet it's crazier up towards Morehead City and Cape Hatteras is getting. I don't know if Cape Hatteras if it's even cold enough to get snow. I bet they're getting smoked. Probably getting smoked over there. So.
Where?
Cape Hatteras.
Oh, by the wind? Yes.
Yeah, I don't know about the snow out there or not.
I mean, the observations out there are light snow.
All right, this should be our.
Yeah, it's snowing out there. At least on the southern banks.
A lot of drifts right here. This should be our spot right here. We can get out there at.
I'm sorry, where?
What? Right here. Get right up to the beach right here.
All right, Chad. I hope. Okay, I might have to put my Wi-Fi on here.
We're gonna have to take you guys out of
just to be sure that I don't lose you, because we're gonna be out of range of the Starlink.
Yeah. But we should. I mean, it's a populated area. We should have Verizon.
Oh.
Right. Pretty populated spot.
I mean, I have 2 bars of service. Okay, Verizon's full, so
That's good.
I have 2 bars on. I have 1 bar on AT&T.
Of course, right as we get here, there's like a dry slot slightly to our east, and then
It's working in.
and then down there, Bald Head Island is getting smoked with snow. But we're still getting good snow down here. Still getting good snow.
Oh well. We're here.
We're here. This is where we wanted to be. This is where the model said to go for tonight. So
They still say that.
still say that, yeah. And they've been obviously Wilmington, especially this side, has been getting pummeled. Yeah, snow's gonna be rolling out of here by 5, 6 in the morning. Got a decent bit time here for it to snow here. Probably another 5, 6 hours. You guys could pick up an average of 1 inch an hour. So you guys get another 4 to 6 inches here easily.
If we lose you guys, though, we're coming back.
Yeah, we will come back and we'll find a different spot. I think we'll be good though. Probably says no parking right there, but the trash can is blocking it, so. But I can't read what that sign. It could say something else. I don't know. Whoa.
Chad, I cannot get this thing tied. Oh well. If I lose it, I lose it. Where did he go? We're here, chat. You can drive. Oh well, we don't want to drive on the beach, chat. We don't want to get stuck on it. So we're gonna try this first, and if it works, it works. If it does not work, then it does not work. But we tried. We're trying our best here, being new fellas. Wait, what's he doing? Come back here. Don't you leave yet. We gotta figure out what we're doing with the car first. Are we just gonna leave the car the way it is?
Yeah. I mean, what else are we gonna do with it?
Well, there. Be careful.
Why? What? Careful. He's overly cautious about it. But we still got internet. Wait, yeah, we're good. But big time snow, big time wind here. Right on the beach here, guys. Look at this. There's the car right there. You can see, look at all the snowflakes right here. We're actually in a little bit lighter of a batch, but you can see, I mean, we got a good 3 to 4 inches here. See what we can see here. I don't know if Garrett's gonna walk out here or not, but I'm not gonna be out here too long. Look at these drifts. Look at the snow blowing. Look at the snow blowing right onto the sand here. Look at the wind. Look at the wind effect here. We got a strong northerly wind here. You can hear the ocean. See the ocean. Wow. Look at this, chat. We're gonna lose some light out here, but hopefully the connection's all dandy. Oh man, the waves are not playing around, they're ripping. You can hear the ocean out here. You can really hear it. Listen to the waves. Just ripping. Look at these snow drifts right here. Car's back there. I won't go too far, guys, but I am alone out here. There's no one else. There's no one else out here on this beach. But yeah, these waves are ripping out here. Sea is angry. You can hear it. Hopefully the connection's good. You can see the snow drops down right here. Right here, there's not as much snow, but because of the water on the coast. But look at this. Where's Garrett at? He's coming out here or not? I don't know, but here we are, guys. Look at this. There's Garrett. He's getting out here. Guys, should I dip the toes? Do I dip the toes? You can see the visibility really drops off over there. But here we are. There's Garrett. You guys can't even see me. So I'll put it back on this camera. Look at Garrett's shadow. Look at his shadow over there. Look at the silhouette of the legendary storm chaser and meteorologist Garrett Thompson. Look at his silhouette here. Won't keep the phone out here too long so it doesn't get wet and cause any problems, but it's not snowing that hard. Not snowing that hard right now, but look at these waves here crashing onto the coast. We're at Wrightsville Beach, North Carolina. I'm already getting really cold out here. The wind has picked up substantially as we've gotten to the coast, but you guys can hear the waves here. Garrett was coming out here and then he walked away. But just enjoy this view. I'm gonna make a little video for like Facebook here, but woo, I'm cold, guys. Chat, I'm cold. I need like a spotlight out here. Good night. It is dark. Look at those waves crashing right there. What? Huh? What am I doing where? Oh. You want me to go, you want to come down here? I'll go up there for a minute. Man, the sea's not very happy. It's angry. Look at our footprints there.
Look at this. Coming across.
I know. I was showing them all the snow blowing right there in the lights. You guys are getting an outside view.
Oh, this is awesome. I'm just watching the car.
Oh, okay. I get it. I got it. Whew.
I'm 99% sure it'll be fine.
You wanna? Yeah, I am too. You want to hold this? Yeah, I agree. You want to hold this quick? I'm gonna do an ASLAB down there.
Okay.
I got one hand without a glove, and I'm keeping it in my pocket for now. Garrett's got his furry hat on. He's enduring the cold here. Look at Garrett. It's like he's in Alaska. It's a blizzard.
My gloves won't even fit in my pocket. My phone. You put it in there.
You want me to take it for a minute?
Yeah.
Okay. Here, hold this for. I'll be back in like 1 minute, Garrett. If you can hold. What? How are you cold? You got gloves.
I know, but I just don't want to make sure I don't want to mess it up. Chat, I'm sorry. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this and it's not too loud. But look at the drifts. Look at it come off there, chat. This is pure insanity mode. It is 18 degrees out here. It is pretty chilly, I'm not gonna lie. It feels great to be out of the car. I'm not gonna lie. It feels great to just be out, stretch our legs. As we've been out a lot out of the car. We've been out of the car a lot today, but in the last few hours it's been heavy grinding, driving down here from Charlotte. So, my phone would not fit in my pocket. At least with the gloves on for some reason right now, so. But I'll let you guys look at the beach because that's what you guys want to look at. He's doing an ASLAB down there. Oh my goodness. Same, we literally right on the beach. I think there's more than 3 inches here, chat. Just by how deep of a walk it is to get up here. I'm assuming this is probably 5 to 6 inches of snow. Yet alone, the storm still has a lot to go here. So I got the whole overnight period here. There's even a chance that it lasts into early sunrise tomorrow morning, but at the very least, it'll be the blizzard conditions, blizzard-like conditions that will last here till.
Banana suit, Garrett.
Oh, the banana suit. That's right.
That's okay.
I forgot about it.
I got my
You still got my phone?
Yeah. I could take it for a minute and take it back down to the beach.
You still have my phone?
Yeah.
Oh,
Right here.
shoot.
Look at the wind. Look at the winds
All
blow.
right, Chad. I gotta do the banana suit.
All right. I'll take y'all down to the beach for a couple minutes, and then we'll come back and see the banana suit.
I think there's more than 3 inches.
What?
There's more than 3 inches.
There's 3 inches on the west side. Here, there's more. Dude, I'm telling you, the west side of Wilmington had a lot less. The coast here has a lot more, but my hands are cold. But I'm taking y'all back down to the beach here. Watch the waves. Guys, I'm freezing cold. I just filmed the video down here, and my beard have to show you guys, my beard is like freezing up. I got ice forming on my beard. That's how cold it is. Out here it's about 16 degrees. The nose is runny. Man, I was falling asleep, but this sure woke me up. This sure woke me up. My feet are sinking down into the wet sand. I better not get my feet too wet or else I'm gonna have a miserable time. Look at these waves. I'm only gonna stay down here for a couple more minutes until Garrett gets the banana suit on, but if you guys are just tuning in, we are live on the beach with the snow. We're in Wrightsville Beach, I believe, Wrightsville Beach in Wilmington, North Carolina here. You got the waves, you got the snow, you got the wind, and the sea is angry with this coastal low out in the Atlantic is really dropping in pressure. Those millibars are dropping. We could have a bomb cyclone, I believe. But wow, look at the waves. You got all the white caps out here. You got all the white caps out here, and these waves probably aren't that big, but you're talking to someone from Missouri, guys. I don't get to see waves like this at the lake of the Ozarks. We don't have waves like this at the Lake of the Ozarks, so it's exciting for, a Missourian like me, but let's see. I'm getting cold. Let's see if Garrett is gonna get the banana suit put on here. You can see even better out of look at my phone. If I could focus it. Well, the camera ain't gonna focus, but yeah. Uh-oh, we got a PDS banana. We got a particularly dangerous situation banana. Uh-oh. Yeah, he's making sure the car is good because there's like a million people walking around up there. We just want to make sure. But, dude, I got icicles on the beard. We got a PDS banana.
I literally, my gloves were literally wet. I come out here and they're stiff. They're stiff. But look at that, chap.
We got a banana.
Look at this, chap.
Look, he's even got the light from the headlights.
Look at that, chat.
We got a PDS banana. Hitting the gritty here. Dude.
All right, Chad, we had some fun though.
Yeah, we had some fun. And I'm cold, man. I got icicles. My hands are about to go numb, but it's okay.
Out of the car.
Dude, it does feel good. It does feel good to get out of the car, doesn't it?
Now my butt's not ready to go back to being sore again. But
Dude, we've been in the car. Guys, we've been in the car for what, 15 hours, 16 hours?
yeah.
We drove most of the day yesterday.
I feel like being out of the car a decent amount.
That's true, but still, you know what I mean. No, but they have more snow over here than on the other side of town.
Oh my, a lot more. This is a decent.
Some of this is sand.
Well, what?
Some of this is probably sand under us too.
No, look, I'm all over the barrier. Oh, this is paper.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not sand until you get up here.
Look at the shot with the palm tree. Garrett Thompson. Meteorologist Garrett Thompson, don't forget it. In the banana suit. We're having fun out here doing weather coverage how it should be. But there's the ocean.
How's the
It is
numbers?
cold.
Have been holding the? Have we dropped them?
I have no idea. Well, what do you mean, like internet?
Yeah.
Well, it's been green.
Last time I checked, no. No. On top, you see how it'll tell you your megabytes?
Yeah.
That's how you tell your
Mbps.
we were when you were out there last time I looked, you're fine.
Oh, it's perfectly fine, dude. We're good. It's perfectly good. So, gosh, it's cold out here. It's gonna be nice to take a warm shower.
Oh yeah.
At some point. Oh, dude, I got icicles forming all over my beard. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a picture. That's funny. Here's a view of the car. All the equipment in here.
Oh, it's chaos.
Wipe. Oh, you might want to wipe the lens just a little bit. It got a little bit of. It's not bad, but just a little bit. Here, a towel back here.
I don't know where the towel went.
There it is. Just wipe it off. All right, it's good now. Perfect.
Well, Chad, we cooled the phone off a lot. So, guys, we are back in the car again.
I'm gonna measure quick, actually.
All right. We are glad you guys are enjoying the stream, chat. And the dancing banana, yes, the dancing banana.
Show chat my face. It's like icicles on me.
Oh my.
Dude. Dude, I got icicles forming right here, guys. That's how cold it is. And how any water just freezes within 5-10 minutes, so.
Soon you might look like Kris Kringle the more
Dude, I know.
if you're out there longer.
I know. Look at that, guys. Oh my gosh.
You might have kids running up to you asking you for.
I was getting about 4 or 5 right in front of us, so I don't know if that's the right place to measure.
Appreciate you, Patrick. Thanks for tuning in.
All right. Where to next, Garrett?
That's a good question. I don't know where to go.
We can drive up and down this little area for a minute. How about that? Oh, should I get the wipers out there cleaned off? I might.
I mean, you
I'll
can.
do it quick.
You can if you want.
I'll do it quick, guys.
Okay, yeah, you're still back there. All right. Saying that was the banana suit was fun for you guys, but it was also as a thank you for the for 125,000 subscribers, chat. I said we would do it when we get to the beach, so lived up to the hype, chat. We lived up to the hype. I know it's late at night too for a lot of you, so. I mean, it's 1 a.m. here on the East Coast.
Oh, it's so cold. Just that wind effect. It's the wind factor. It's not any colder than it was in Charlotte, but it's 18 with a wind. All right, boys and girls, let's tour around Wilmington a little bit more. Oh boy.
Whoa.
That's what happens when you sit in the snow for 15 minutes.
Chuck, thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the 10 bomb. Hey, you got some viewers on the UK side coming in at 6 a.m. there.
Oh, they're all waking up over there. Wow. Everyone all over here is going to bed. Everyone over there is waking up.
Make sure that can you back up really quick?
What?
Just back up. I want to make sure that we didn't, when I opened the door, that nothing fell out. I got the iPad, I got the computer, so. I don't think so, but. No.
If we did, we'd probably see it in the snow, right?
You live in Goldsboro, North Carolina, and have over a foot of snow, half a foot of snow here. That's pretty substantial numbers. I'm sure you guys in Goldsboro, you guys are getting some of that big banding.
I know. Alrighty. We can go up and down this this area, and we get a good view of all the palm trees, and we'll get some nice wind here too. Right here on because we got ocean on both sides of us, so look at this, we got less friction here and get a little bit more wind maybe. Yeah, apparently there's like whiteout blizzard in the Outer Banks, and they're like, how is this not blizzard warned? I think it was kind of dumb not to warn.
Yeah, but they have to understand that they can have isolated blizzard conditions, but that has to hold for 3 hours.
Well, according to the people out there, it is. So, I don't know.
I don't know either. I'm just saying. Well, I'm sorry, Chad. You guys are looking half in the mount.
That streak is so much better now. Look, it's gone.
Okay, I have to zoom you guys in a little bit more.
You really see the snow under those lights, huh? Wow.
Under what lights?
Under some of the lights, some of the street lights.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, it's cold. Cold, cold, cold. Cold, cold. Yeah. It's like just southwest of us is where all the heavy snow is. It's like, ugh. It's like, why?
Hey, Julie, good to see ya.
Give him a little honk. Got some kids walking around out here. That's awesome to see, enjoying the snow.
Sheila, we ate like 4 hours ago.
Yeah, we ate like before we left Charlotte. I had like a couple hot dogs. Garrett had a couple pieces of pizza. So we're all good. Yeah.
Yep, we're gonna be hungry once the morning comes around, though.
Oh yeah.
And we'll have a good breakfast at the hotel.
Probably.
Can't believe we're holding 4,000 of you guys at 1 a.m.
It's yeah, I mean, it's I'm not too surprised. You know, there's less people awake at 4 a.m., but...
No, 1 a.m.
1 a.m., sorry. At 1 a.m., sorry, 4,000. But less people awake at 1 a.m., but, you know, if you're the...
Wait, hold on. Wait, do they want to talk to us? Oh, I thought they were waving at us to talk to us.
You want to talk to her? No, just kidding.
He looked like he was waving us down.
Bro, then I, like, roll my window down, and it's like, oh, hey. Awkward.
It was a little awkward, yes.
Garrett. No, I'm just kidding. Alright. We can tour down this strip here of land. Strip here of land right on the beach. Where we're gonna get the most wind out here. A lot more wind over to the east.
Summer Sands. Sweets.
The craziest snow right now is all the way down at Cape Fear, Bald Head Island, which you can't access without a boat. You need to have a boat to get down there. But Oak Island is getting slammed with snow. They might get the jackpot down here. Actually.
Brandon, thank you for the PayPal. W's to Brandon in the chat, guys.
We still have more snow working on the coast. Working in on the coast for the next 4 to 5 hours. Heavy snow. Working from southeast to northwest, but eventually that's going to switch from northwest to southeast. That's the storm that's moving out. Those winds are going to shift. Right now the surface winds are out of the northwest, but it's going to shift. The upper level winds are going to shift, and that snow is going to move out of here in about 4 or 5 hours.
Trailborn. Surf and sound. Sounds like that looks like a hotel.
Not very many people here this time of year. I bet in the summer this place is crazy. You know, it's actually kind of wild. I always think about this. Think about how much beachfront property that the United States has compared to like any other country. It's like wild if you think about it. Like the U.S. has so much beachfront property. It's like insane.
A boat snow chase? That's funny.
That'd be awesome. Someday. Someday. Wilmington is a big area, though. That's for sure. I didn't really realize that, but how big it was. But I guess it makes sense. It makes sense.
How long have we been live for? We've been live for 15 hours. I can see almost 16 hours because this is still going.
Let's see. It's 1 a.m. We went live at 9.
Well,
so
this is right because this has not been stopped.
Yeah. Well, wait. We went live at 9:15 in the morning, right? Yeah. 9:15.
Well,
right?
You gotta. Well, yeah, but this, like I said, this hasn't stopped.
Oh, really? What's it at?
15:48.
Oh, so almost 16. I was about to say almost 16. Yeah. Almost 16, but that's pretty wild. 16 hours. I mean, that is a good stream right there.
Well, we're pulling 2 streams out of this.
Yes, 2 streams, but yeah. 1 day of streaming, 2 streams. It's a good number. heaviest bands are just south of Wilmington, but we're still
Jody,
getting
thank you
good
for
stuff
the
here.
super sticker. Thank you for the 20 bomb.
Let's go. I just learned what a super sticker was today. Do people send a lot of those?
Super sticker. It's the same thing. Yeah.
Oh, it's the same thing. It's just in a different name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
It's yellow light. Well, we'll drive around Wilmington for a bit more. 15-mile-an-hour speed limit right here. We don't have to worry about that today. We are not breaching that. That's for
how many
sure.
people did we help? We don't know. We don't know the exact number in Charlotte, but it was quite a few.
This way, yeah, for a while, yeah, it was quite a few. It was quite a few, especially early on when we got into that area where everyone was. We didn't find any more areas like that throughout the day where we just stumbled upon a bunch of people stuck, but I know it was happening the rest of the day. I saw clips of it, people finding it, a bunch of others stuck. Oh, is that in there?
Huh? It said it does. Yeah. I'm trying to.
What are you on?
50.
Yeah, you got enough for the rest of the stream with 50%. So we'll be fine. If it doesn't let you, it might let you soon. Put it back in. So sometimes mine will just do it for 10 minutes and then it dries out. Except for the other night, my phone was not letting me charge it because my phone had liquid in it and it wouldn't let me charge it for a few hours. So I thought something was really wrong. But why don't we take the other bridge over back into? Let me take the other bridge.
The other bridge.
Yeah, there's some real nice neighborhoods over here. Maybe we could drive around some of the really nice neighborhoods next to the golf. There's some really nice ones next to the golf course. Maybe we can go find those. But yeah, if it doesn't charge, I mean, you'll be good with 50%. So.
We appreciate that, Kitty.
There's the wind right here, right on this little spot.
Oh yeah, that's a nice. You got the streak on.
What?
You had this. You got the streak on. Yeah.
That's good. That pesky windshield wiper streak, it just doesn't go away. It comes back, it doesn't go away, and then yeah, when we're driving around, when we're on the interstate, we don't have a problem with it, but when we're driving around like this, it can be there.
High tide is at 6:35. Chad, unfortunately, I'll be asleep at 6:35. I bet.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, since we went so long tonight, we won't be live tomorrow morning, but snow will be moving out of here about that time.
It is sure is still coming down, Chad. It's gonna be coming down for quite some time tonight.
Yep.
I have no concern about that one.
I wonder if, as far as tonight's snow goes, it almost looks like Oak Island in that area might get the most.
Yeah, they're in.
Which is some of the models were hinting at kind of in between here and Myrtle Beach a little bit. So that's not overly shocking, I don't think.
Look at Onslow County. Oh my gosh.
Onslow, is that up there?
It's just sitting there.
Well, we'll find out tomorrow how much they got.
It's just sitting there and sitting there and sitting there.
just like Charlotte. That dad just sat there for like 5 hours.
Telling you, Chad, Jacksonville's gonna be one of the top 3 spots, I bet, in the totals.
What about up north of there, like New Bern up to Greenville? You think they'll be up there?
Yeah, it's very well possible, but I mean the heaviest snow is down there right now, and it's not moving. Although I'm glad I'm not driving in that, because we drove in that on the way down here, and that was...
Why is this truck just following me around?
That was absurd. He's following you around?
Yeah, he's been following me around for like 15 minutes, I feel like. So, same white truck. We got a bunch of kids over here on the bridge. So this bridge, no problems with this bridge. It's open. It's open. Yeah, it's like out here, it sounds like they've never seen snow, which they probably don't very often. So. All right, we're back on this middle area. There's another. We're kind of still in between some water here. We're at Wrightsville Beach. We're still almost in between some water, but yeah, this truck, like I looped around that whole area, and he's still following me, so that's weird. Cause I did multiple loops, so.
Yep, Chad. We do have a hotel tonight, so we got a room already. But yeah, up there in Onslow County, I'm not surprised that they're wanting people to get inside, because at least be off the roads.
Off the roads, yeah. Because they probably have so much snow that people are getting stuck super easy, right?
I don't know who would be out at 1:30 in the morning
in that town.
In that town, yeah.
There's some people out. There's more people out walking around than driving out here, which is good. Good to see.
You lived in Jacksonville when it last snowed. Not fun. Beach sand was our only help on the roads. Sand is a good traction.
Yeah.
Getter.
Unless you sing.
Unless, yeah.
And you're on the road, you're not gonna sing. So. Some of these intersections in the snow are extremely confusing, but we'll see if we can figure it out. I'm just gonna go straight. See, I have the blinking yellow, so I think they have to yield to me, right? Yeah. Dude, see these intersections are like crazy turns and spins. It's like, oh, crazy loops. Like, I hope I'm on the right track.
You don't get snow? Yeah, you guys don't get much snow here. So when you guys see these type of numbers, it's kind of wild.
It's fun. Yeah. It's fun up here when they get snow, I'm sure.
Especially to those of you who are locals here.
Yes. Well, the ocean on the Atlantic looks the exact same as the ocean on the Gulf of Mexico. I can now confirm it, my intuitions.
Did you think it looked different?
No, I just was saying I was just saying I'd never been to the ocean over on the East Coast, just the Gulf. So, I've only been on the Gulf, never the East Coast, but now there we go.
So they're forecasting snow here. They have 6 inches has fallen so far.
Here?
Uh-huh.
Saw a National Weather Service report about 30 minutes ago that said 3.5 here.
And they're projecting another 3 inches in the next
5 hours or whatever.
Yeah.
Just south of here, I bet they could get another 6, 7.
You're funny.
No, like I didn't even mean to do the joke. I'm actually dead serious.
Mm-hmm. I know what trick you're pulling up your sleeve.
Oh boy.
Geez, imagine 2 inch per hour snow. That's what they're forecasting in Jacksonville right now. 2 inch per hour.
Gosh, well, I believe it. I mean, think about what we drove through. That was 2 to 3 inch an hour. I mean, so that's easy.
They're saying a foot has happened in Jacksonville, and they're expecting another 5 in the next 6.
Oh my gosh. Well, we'll get up to Jacksonville tomorrow. Look at these conditions right here. Windy.
Yeah, tomorrow morning, Chad, we'll be in Jacksonville, and it's gonna be. My sister and the kids are gonna be.
Maybe we'll do a member stream where we just drive around.
They're gonna
45 minutes.
They're gonna be absurd. It's gonna be absurd. I can already promise you that. They're in the heaviest snow out there of the event right now. Probably not the whole event, but
right happening now.
But of anywhere in the United States, they're in the heaviest snow.
Or just south of here too. They're about the same. So one of those 2 places is getting pummeled. All right, I think this truck's gonna follow me in here. Oh, they're closed. Oh well.
What is that?
We can't go into this neighborhood. Like I said, these were the really nice neighborhoods I found.
I don't think the truck's behind you anymore.
It's not behind me anymore. Okay, good.
Oh,
Where are you jump? Oh, see that? I need that to see. Oh, well, these neighborhoods are so nice. These neighborhoods are so nice. They don't let anyone come in here, I guess. Well, the exit way's open though. Interesting.
there's 35 dBz down there.
Gosh, it's so heavy, and it's so cold too. Your ratios are good.
Mm-hmm.
That's the more wild thing about it. Is your snow ratios down there are pretty solid. So.
And it's a fine line between the 2 heavier bands.
That is a big old neighborhood back here with a lot of crazy houses. But yeah, they have it all. They have that area. Going on more main road up here. Yeah, they have that area blocked off. I'm sure you have a code. I'm sure people who go into that have a code to open the gate. It's like a lot of apartment building complexes.
Yes.
Is the Circle K open? Maybe.
No.
No, Circle K is not in business right now.
It's not booming. How old are my nephews? I got one that's I got one that just turned 6. I got one, I think it's 6, 4, and 2.
Oh, they're evenly split, huh?
Yeah.
It's just that's pretty funny. And
I think they're 6, 4, and 2.
Yeah.
Maybe it's 6, 5, and 2, but
Okay.
I remember the oldest one, I think, was born in 2017. Maybe I'm wrong. 2018. But he's in 1st grade, so, or kindergarten. Shoot. I can't remember. I actually, well, this phone has pictures, so I can actually tell you, actually. This is why my mom can't lose this phone, because there's...
Can your mom like download the pictures onto a drive so if something happened to it, she has them? That's why it's cold in here. That window's open. It's like, why is it cold in here? And then I'm like, the window's open back there.
Let me see. Let me go to 2017. See if I can find it.
So these roads over here aren't too bad.
Oh, so it's 2018.
It's not a hilly area either. It's not
2018.
hilly
19,
spot.
20, 22,
Not a hilly spot.
Okay, yeah. So he's 7.
Oh, okay. Wow.
7, 5. Actually, no, 7, 5, and 3.
Oh, you're off by a year.
I was off by a year. Yep, 7, 5, and 3.
Yeah, Wilmington is just getting like the shaft. See that?
It's all in between.
It's all, yeah, we're in between everything. Well, it's okay. Let's see, we did this right before he got here and then just dissipates. So, what can you do, you know? What can you do when the snow band dissipates on top of you?
Yeah, look, this is what I look like.
In 1 mile, arrive at your
Slim Shady.
Here, Chad. This is what I looked like.
Oh my gosh, what year is that?
2018.
Gosh, 2018.
So,
wow.
So this was now 7 to 8 years ago.
17.
Yes. Chad, I'll show you what this looked like really quick. Let me turn the light on. Well, actually,
No,
maybe.
you have your phone light there.
That's what I looked like.
Look at Slim Shady Storm Chaser right there.
That's me holding my
with the Riz.
My nephew at the when he was born. My first nephew.
Dude, I was like 14. I was in like middle school in 2018. I was in middle school still. Maybe I was a freshman in high school, but I was a youngin'. We got Onk. We got Onk over here. Already was driving. The winds are picking up, and some of that snow is blowing around, but not too crazy.
You know what's funny? I still have these eyeglasses.
Oh, for real?
I still have them.
This is the ones you're wearing?
Not right now, but I have them. I have them at home.
Oh. There's like a military thing up here, so I'm just gonna turn around.
Yeah.
I don't want to mess with all that. Maybe not, but I'll turn around. It doesn't matter. Yeah, but Wilmington seems like a very nice place to be, so.
In about 1 mile, turn left onto
Yeah, it's definitely.
All right, Jim. You have a good night. Thanks for tuning in.
I think this road is good. But
What road's good?
this road is not like military stuff, but some of these like places over here were.
Not a single snail. I don't know if they have snowplows, chat.
I haven't seen one. Have you? Well, I can tell that they've been through a little bit, but not much. Or maybe they haven't been through. Maybe all this has just been driven over by cars this evening. Maybe it's just been driven over, but I don't know if they have them. I don't know if they have them out here. Dude, this car is wanting to take me right.
Which car?
This car is trying to take me right really hard. I'm like, no, stop.
It's probably the ruts on the road.
Yep. And the wind was a little bit out of the left. Yeah, look at all these nice neighborhoods. There's all they all got
Go past this
you
line.
can't get in unless you have a
Next one,
code.
turn left. Stay in the second lane from left.
I mean, we'll be having these bands move onshore this whole time.
Yeah, for the next few hours.
I mean, you can really see where the cyclone is too.
It's starting to get going.
It's starting to get going.
But fortunately, that upper level low is just going to move all this stuff out pretty quick.
At least to me, this looks like the placement of it.
Yep.
It's right,
I
it's
would
right there.
agree. Yeah, you can see the counterclockwise spin.
Yeah.
Turn left, then turn left onto Market Street.
There's still a snow band up in Virginia Beach. No, it's gone.
No? Is it pretty light up there? Or are they just too far removed from everything? I've been a lot of those spots.
I wonder if the snow band made it all the way up here and then it just
Hit the dry air.
hit the dry air and it kind of evaporated.
It would. Oh, I would assume so.
But I haven't checked the radar over there in
Hours.
hours, so.
It's been a while. It's been a while. They
At the light,
probably still
use
got a
the
couple
left
inches
lane
up there,
to
I'm
turn
sure.
right.
It'll be interesting to see the map tomorrow. I'm sure it'll look like a big U with a bunch of splotches. Like, there's going to be spots that get over a foot. There's going to be spots that get under 5 inches. It's going to be very splotchy. Wilmington might be in one of the the down areas. Overall, like compare Wilmington might be a little down compared to some of the surrounding spots here, but still good snow out here, even if you're a little bit lower than some of your surrounding. Be careful with that phone. It's like on the edge of the mound.
Oh, it's been like that all day.
No, it was a little bit in there more earlier, trust me.
I don't want, I mean, I guess, but I don't want that.
Well, I'm just letting you know.
I mean, I guess right there, but I don't want, it was not in here.
No? Not all the way?
Nope.
Yeah, it wasn't all the way. I just mean it was a little bit more. I just don't want it to fall down.
Oh, I see what you're saying. This phone mount, I'm very impressed.
It was good? How much was it?
24.
It's not the nicest one, but not the worst one either, so it did well. So now you know. Now we're getting our streaks back. It's like the snow is like not heavy enough, so the window isn't wet enough, and it's also like we're not driving overly quick, so it's another thing. There's some palm trees there. We got a good amount of palm trees here in this town. Nothing crazy, but a lot of tall pines as well. A lot of big tall pines out here you see in the south. Welcome to Wilmington, home of the Azalea Festival. Home of the Azalea Festival. It was 1:30 in the morning. If you guys are still tuned in here, shout out to you guys. You guys are the real ones here at 1:30 in the morning out here. Man, we have been up and we have been live for a long time. So, said we've been live 17 hours.
16 now, yeah.
16 now. Almost 17. Getting up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're getting up there, guys. Man, oh man, how long has this stream been? 5, 4?
Close, probably.
Yeah.
I'm gonna guess probably. I mean, I could definitely check, but I think it's been almost 4.
Well, yeah, we would. I think it has been right on the dot, about 4, because I think 9:30 is about when you did it. So, dude, I was just really wanting like another crusher to come in here, you know, before we like went to bed, but it just doesn't look like it's quite happening.
Bella, thank you for the super chat.
Oh, he is flying. Look at that
Good to
guy.
see you, Bella.
We don't have anywhere to be, so I'm not doing those speeds, but it's a circle. Look at a Circle K. Is it operational? Maybe. No, they are closed down. I'm sure there's not a lot of 24-hour places around here in the winter time. In the summertime, you betcha, yeah, that Circle K is probably open actually. But yeah, probably not a ton of 24-hour places around here this time of year, but just gotta love seeing the palm trees and the snow.
The rare sights to see, chat. Appreciate you, Tannis, for tuning in. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, we just went over the 4-hour mark. Yeah, so we've been going for over 4.
16.
Yeah.
It's good work. Good work there. Nice, really nice Kia over there. No, I'm surprised. No, we haven't had any Garrett naps here.
You're real funny.
No, Nap Man hasn't fallen asleep yet. Yeah, we have a very light, fine snow here right now. Very light and and snow here.
You guys,
Oh, yeah.
you guys should hit up University of North Carolina Wilmington campus.
Alright, we can do that if it's not too far away.
Yes, there are many. The soil cave was open. The banana suit was funny. Well, I'm glad you guys enjoyed the banana suits.
You said UNC Wilmington? Right, yeah, UNC Wilmington.
Are we going to any other towns tonight? I mean, probably not.
Guys, we're at our end here soon. I mean, we're both tired, so we've been live for over 16 hours, so we yeah. We're certainly burnt a little bit today, but it's been really fun. It has been a fun time today. But no, we're not going to go to any other cities, I don't think. This city is really big in its own right. So look at that view with the palm tree and all the snow under the light. That's a good view right there.
Alan, thank you for the 10 bomb. Big W's to Alan in the chat, guys. Thank you for the support, guys.
But it's just beautiful out here. I just love the snow. It's gonna be even prettier tomorrow morning when we wake up with a little bit more. But
Thank you, Count, for the congratulations. Yeah, we're almost to 126,000 subs, chat.
Wow.
There's a home too.
Started at 122, right?
We started at 122, huh?
Said there it is. There's the median.
Well, it wasn't a big one.
No, but you know when you're making these left-hand turns, you got these medians that get buried. It's impossible to. Is that a snow? Is that snow or is that median? You just never know. And all the towns, of course, all the towns have different. Some towns have medians in the middle of every road and one-ways on each side. Some towns have a left turn lane instead of the median. The town that I'm from, we do not have very many medians in the middle of it's mostly just all left turn lanes, but I don't know, a lot of these places seem to have a lot of one-ways, it feels like. But alright, we're headed to UNC Wilmington right now. UNC Wilmington. How are the Tar Heels doing in basketball this year? The ones in Chapel Hill. They doing good?
I honestly have no idea.
Look at all these tall pines right here.
I'm honestly
They know
shocked
they're
that
in the
the people are handling it very well right now out here.
No, they are. Granted, this
Uh,
area doesn't have as much snow as a lot of the others, so.
That would give it more reason for. They don't average more snow than the others, so I would give it more reason to be.
What?
They don't average more snow than the others that
What
we've
do you
been to.
Here?
Yes, here.
Do they average? They average less than Charlotte, I'm guessing, right?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't know it was that obvious. It seemed like your sister was saying that Jacksonville gets.
Well, yeah, but Charlotte's further. Not Charlotte's further north, but they're
not much further north than Wilmington.
Charlotte's not on the beach.
Yeah, that's why Wilmington gets less. They're on the beach, so yeah, they do.
Piz, thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the 10 bomb. Thank you for today's entertainment. And
Oh yeah.
thank you for the coverage of this crazy snowstorm. Appreciate you, PIZZ. Thank you so much. And Alan, welcome to membership. Thank you so much.
W in the chat.
Charlotte is the 49ers? Wait, what?
Yeah, you got the Charlotte 49ers.
Really?
Mm-hmm. It's a school. That's the other school. Yeah, that's the other one, the 49ers. Oh, how
45 degrees in portions of Montana right now.
Gosh, well, you guys probably had the polar blast a few days ago, I'm sure, and now it's moved east. I think up in Joplin, where I'm from in Missouri, I think it's going to get up to 40. So our snowpack will still be there, but it's going to gradually start to dissipate. But then by the time we maybe get back towards that area, it might be mostly gone. Snowpack. But last night at my house, it got down to 5 degrees. Actually, it got down like
Wilmington averages about 1 inch of snow per year.
Okay, so yeah, they are.
Charlotte averages 3 inches of snow per year. Let's see.
So 1 inch of snow, I mean, that's so even here 4 to 5 is a big deal. Then that's
Jacksonville averages only 1 inch of snow per year.
Really, that little.
Snowfall
wow.
is rare, generally occurring as light and frequent flurries, mostly in January and February. Significant snow accumulation is uncommon in this coastal region. So it's a rare snowstorm.
A storm. If Jacksonville gets like 15 inches of snow, that's 15 times
Their amount,
their
yes.
yearly average, which is wild to even think about. But wild to think about. So I would want someone to do the math. Last year, Pensacola getting 9 inches or 8 inches of snow, whatever it was. How much? How many more times is that than their yearly average? That's what I would want to know. That would be crazy, because you got to think their yearly average is like 1/10 of an inch of snow or something, or 1/4 of an inch even. That's probably high. So that's
This is a water tower?
Yeah, it's a water tower mixed with a cell tower, it looks like. So we got a lot of people walking around over here. Wilmington.
That's why you guys have no plows. Exactly. It makes a lot of sense.
Because there's no snow out here.
Yeah.
Hopefully the plows can get at least the state highways and interstates cleared tomorrow. But gosh, if they got no plows here, then that means Jacksonville probably doesn't have very many, right?
Right.
So hopefully we don't have a tough time getting up there tomorrow. But look at that. Well, we got the trees with the oh gosh, what do I want to? Why am I blanking? We got the swamp. We got the trees from the swamp out here. Oh, with what's it called that's sticking down? I just.
Alan, thank you for the 50 bomb.
Wow.
Big W to you. Can't chat, but you're welcome. Looks like Wilmington got about what we got here in Mayock, North Carolina. So much for Snowmageddon. Go fill the tank on me.
Thank you, Alan. We really appreciate that, man. Snowmageddon happened in a lot of places, though. I will say. Well, I mean, it happened in Charlotte.
Jacksonville's getting a Snowmageddon.
Just south of here is getting the Snowmageddon, and then we had what, a foot in Charlotte?
Yeah.
A foot. We had a foot of snow in Charlotte. So yeah, they got it. So yeah. But here's the University of North Carolina, Wilmington up here. So we'll go check. Go check this place out.
We're gonna get another band off the beach here.
I think so.
It's just coming in. It's right here.
Band. Yeah.
I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere, man.
Here it is. We're gonna see some people walking around probably. Hopefully no. Okay.
Oh, now you're on a campus, so now you know to expect those things.
I'm only going 15, but yeah. I imagine someone's hit that going a lot faster. I want to see what that would look like. I've seen a lot of trucks around here, though. I wonder if a lot of people have trucks because some people might drive on the beach, or I don't know.
Yes, big W's to Alan in the chat, guys. I want to see those W's for Alan. Being very generous with that. Thank you so much.
W. Allen. with all the strength I can muster up here at 2 in the morning.
Say 1:45.
Oh boy.
Wait, we have to walk to our destination?
That just put the center of the college in. That's a sidewalk right there, so.
Well,
No sidewalks for us.
no
here.
sidewalks, yeah.
Oh, that looks like a road. You should go there.
It did.
Campus.
People in the chat agreed with me too.
Turn around right here. Looks like we hit a dead end. But yeah, this is a good sized campus, it almost looks like. So, seems like University of North Carolina has a far outreach in places like Charlotte and Wilmington. So. Back of the camera's just a little bit snowy. You can see guys, you can see the tracks that we made. We made those tracks right there in the road. We made those ones right there. Yeah, this looks like a pretty good sized campus. I mean, I'm impressed. So.
Ryan says I run this campus all the time.
Oh, nice. It looks pretty out here. Dude, I bet it would be really fun to go to college next to the beach, probably. Look at our tracks, guys. You can see our tracks in the snow.
Yeah, we did go down to the beach. Yes, we already went down there.
If you guys missed it, it was probably what, 45 minutes ago?
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you guys want to scroll back and look at when we were down at the beach, yeah, it's too.
We got a viewer on this campus right now.
Oh, there we go.
Watching us.
There we go. Haven't seen any college kids out here yet with trucks and sleds, but I bet that'll be happening a lot.
There's a little speed bump right here. There you go.
That wasn't bad. So I'm going 11. So.
Did you see it?
No, I didn't see it.
How did I see it?
I don't know. Probably because I'm cooked.
Oh, that's not good.
Why? What? Oh. Yeah, I'm about chalked, though. Brad Brady, Stormcat 5 would say it's chalked.
You still got to earn your name. How many hours now live streaming? 16. We're approaching 16 and a half, chat. You guys turned away from the dorms. Yes, we did.
I don't know. I've just been driving.
We're just driving around the campus, chat. We're just here to show you guys what's going on.
I'm not gonna go into every nook, and that would take forever. But yeah, there's a lot more people out walking than driving, which is good. Yeah, you don't need to be out here driving, especially if you don't have snow tires. Which nobody here would have snow tires, and nor should you. Right? You average an inch of snow.
I'm kind of interested. Ryan, were you talking to us about we still got to earn your name? It's kind of funny. Probably don't have any sleds. I would agree, Judaisy. I don't think they have sleds down here, but maybe the school does for rent.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no one has sleds. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point.
Alan, thank you for the super chat. Why can't I chat with you guys? It's telling me membership only chat. I have even left the chat and came back. Can you check on your end?
Shouldn't be. Right.
I mean, I will trying to think what's going on, Alan, because, yeah, I don't know. Everyone seems to be... Unfortunately, everyone else in chat seems to be doing all right.
Even a lot of non-members in there.
Yeah,
chatting
so I'm trying to think.
It's weird. It's really weird.
I'm trying to think what could be the problem.
Have you ever had anyone like that before have an issue, or?
Not that I can remember. Oh, Modley, what's up? I see you in here. You're down in Virginia Beach. How was it down there? Or up there, shall I say?
Yeah, that is up there.
It's fine here. It says chat as subscriber. I changed that to anybody.
Should be everybody, yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of interesting.
I mean,
Who's changing?
YouTube could be glitching out. I don't know.
Say that's also a possibility, chat. I hope that that's not the case, because I changed it to anybody a long time, or before I started the stream.
It should be that on every stream.
So that's kind of interesting if it just did it on its own.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, it is possible. YouTube could very easily just be bugging out. So YouTube could be bugging out. But who knows?
I told you to subscribe to chat too. Wow. Okay. Well, maybe I need to go look at the settings if it changed, but it was
by accident.
It was on everybody. So that's kind of interesting.
Maybe the settings got accidentally changed or something. But yeah. Well, last stream it was definitely everybody, for sure. Weird.
Molly said it busted. The air was too dry. Snow melted before it hit the ground.
Oh man. That's depressing. Any dry air just kills any snowstorm. It's just the most depressing thing. But
it's on subscribers only. That's interesting. Okay.
Garrett, what'd you do?
Yeah, right. It's my fault. I had changed that before the stream. So that's really, I mean, I don't mind going back in there. I mean,
you could go with the settings and look right now.
I could go in the settings and look. Let me go look and see. No, it does encourage you guys, but I don't
think he's ever had it on that setting, so.
I mean, we have before and other, like a long time ago.
Yeah.
That's really interesting, though, chat. I think I might be subscribed, Alan. That's my guess.
I've had a glitch on YouTube before where it said I had to be subscribed to chat, and then like a couple minutes later it let me chat and I wasn't even subscribed. I don't understand, but like it could be a glitchy thing. It could just be, I don't know, maybe a setting got changed, or no idea.
Diaz, thank you for becoming a member. This old fart doesn't understand that tech talk. Yeah, I mean, I can't show you guys like how I have to go in there and do like all my editing, the streams and stuff. But before I started the stream, it like when I reused the setting back in like our St. Louis streams, it did that. And then I had to change it to anyone can chat.
Oh, you might have to go in and.
So maybe it's re-put it back to subscribers only. But I mean, honestly, I don't really mind because I mean it's been running normally.
Yeah. Depressing. Up here.
Everyone wanted us to exit somewhere back there. Why was back there, chat?
If you want to get any kind of heavier snow, got to go all the way down to Carolina Beach.
We're not going to go all the way down. I don't think we need to go all the way down there. Do you think we need to go all the way down there?
Let's see if this band is going to sit up here. No. I'll go a little bit.
I mean, it's already 2 a.m.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have much left. I mean, That's not shocking. We've been live almost 17 hours, so yeah, we're not gonna have much left in us, but yeah, I would be I'd be cool with running it for a little longer and then wrapping it up. But I'll go south, guys. I'll go south a little bit just to get into some of the better snow. I think where we're staying, I won't. Yeah, it's not too like far, so. But I'll go down to like Myrtle Grove and see if we can get any heavier snow. Well, there might be a little bit coming on near Wrightsville Beach. Maybe we can go back there, Garrett. See that little band?
A magical world was off that exit.
This is a magical world right here. Snow and palm trees.
Again, Chad, I am not from this area, so I honestly have no idea what's going on.
How much longer do you want to be going here, Garrett? I could push it a little farther, but
I mean,
at this point, I'm satisfied with what we've had. So
how far are we from the room?
Let me look. 8 minutes.
Oh shoot, yeah, we should.
We're not that close. I mean, we're very close.
I don't think we should go very far.
Alright, I'll head back down to Wrightsville Beach. I'll head back down to Wrightsville Beach. We can loop around there for another 15, 20 minutes, and then we can wrap this thing up by like 2:30.
So we have to be checked in by this number.
Eastern time?
Yeah, we have to be checked in by 3.
Okay.
I know how they are. You have to be checked in by 3.
And they don't have the digital keys, do they?
Right, nope.
Okay. Man, look at these accents.
I mean, you can drop me off, but and I can check in, but 'cause I have to do that. But
we'll be done before 3, so that's not a problem. I don't think either one of us want to go too much longer, but yeah, guys, I don't know, you guys could probably tell in our voice and stuff that we're beat. I mean, we'll go another 30.
I'm talking a lot more
minutes,
quieter,
yeah.
Chat, because I know I've realized I've sounded way too loud. I can talk really loud, but I'm trying to tone it down for you guys.
You're very close to the mic, I guess.
Yeah, I'm
there.
pretty close to you.
So I'm close. I could talk louder than Garrett, and I'd probably sound the same. So yeah, but
we will be going to Onslow County, Chat. It'll be tomorrow.
Yeah, check out our Facebook and stuff over there. We'll have stuff posted over there. So. What a day streaming. What an awesome day, and North Carolina has been awesome to us. This is one of my favorite states, I think, now. My first time visiting. You got the beaches on the east side, you got the mountains on the west side. It's pretty sick. I mean, really, for a state to have both of those is awesome. I know a lot of states some of the states out west do, but for a state out east to have that stuff, it's pretty rare. Yeah, but there's a little heavier swath of snow here moving on to Wrightsville Beach right now. It's been relatively... Guys, we have kind of been in a snow hole. It's weird. Just to our north, it's snowing really heavy. Just to our south, it's snowing really heavy. And we're kind of getting this light snow here, which is not something we could have really predicted. Because when we came into Wilmington, we were getting pummeled. And it looked like Wilmington was going to get pummeled, and then it's just dry air, a little bit of dry air or something just worked its way in here. But so that's out of our control, but yeah, we'll try to hit a little bit of more moderate snow here towards Wrightsville Beach, drive around for a little bit longer. But yeah, we obviously don't have much gas left in the tank. Good thing the car has a decent bit of gas in the tank, but Garrett and I are running on empty out here, so running on empty out here. But I'm glad we got to hit Charlotte. We got to hit the Queen City for a long time. We're in Charlotte, what, 10, 11 hours? Easily. We're in Charlotte the whole day. And then we had that grueling drive over here through all the snow. Grueling drive through the rural parts between Charlotte and Wilmington. And then we finally got to Wilmington. Got some really heavy snow. And then we got to the beach and it kind of all just got into some dry air. But regardless, I mean, it's still a great snow out here for these areas. I mean, this is one that you're going to remember for a long, long time. So, long, long time.